There we go. Am I late? Yes, but things happen. Things happen that delayed me. I tell you what, these last like what, 2, 3 streams? I think I actually might just be 2. Getting harder to do it on time. I might push the start date or start time back from 6 till 7 or something. Because normally it was easy to get done at 6, but now it's just being harder. Life's just getting in the way. Hello, hello. Oh, that rhymes. hello, that rhymes. Okay. Oh, I'm easily entertained. Forward to the RPG Abyss again. Look. I just want to get this done. I want to get this done. I thought that there would be much less downtime than there was. I was mistaken. We are big downtime. We gotta wait for that. Can't do that. Well, actually, can we do that? No, we gotta deal with this first. Okay, so we can't do any of these. All right, fair enough. How many days left on the thing? The thing, you know, the dream eater. Yeah, it's not that. Did we complete it? Oh no, there we go. It's 16 days. Okay. Yeah, we got plenty of time. How much for you weren't going to stream today when I was watching the SMT video? No, it's just stuff got in the way and it delayed me far longer than I would have liked. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the fact that I couldn't even start at 7 really bothered me. So, it's a late start today, unfortunately. I want to keep the 6 o'clock start like as consistent as I can, but like last stream I started at 7 or 10 to 7, and this stream I started at goddamn like 20 to 8. With these late starts, I'm not going to finish this game before Monday. With all these late starts, I'm not finishing this game before, oh, no. Can I teleport? What's the quickest? South End? South End. Yeah, with all these late starts, I'm not going to finish this before Monday. If I don't finish this before Monday, what am I going to do? I mean, to get to that Xenoblade, yeah? I need to finish this. Cobblestone Druids. Ooh, new. Okay. You know what? We'll leave that for a bit until she can do something. All right, those druids can wait a bit. When he finally starts Xenoblade 2, it's been 84 years. I'm gonna feel like that. I'm gonna feel like that old woman. I'm gonna feel like that really old woman. Provinces along the border. It's not. Oh, it is. Okay. It is that. Yeah, alright. I just wanna get to my weeb game, man. I just wanna get to my weeb game, man. I'm sitting here with my regular ass Western RPG. Stopping me from getting my weeb shit on. I'm trying to figure out why cats have replaced birds as the dominant species. And here we got demon girls and elves and shit. It's like, god damn it. God damn it, it's too normy. Oh, we in a cave. We is in a cave, alright. Oh, why am I? No, there we go. Oh! Oh! Oh, that... Really? They're nothing! We took one hit from that, and that was from my goddamn off tank. My support tank, who's not actually a tank. He helps with tanking just for damage mitigation, but he's not a tank. That's the one guy that took any damage and took one hit.
I did.
Oh, okay, okay, hang on. What? Hang on. Nani? Oh, this bastard. Okay, I'm just gonna say, don't bother me when I... the wizard turns to you and cries out in surprise. None other than, you're in trouble. This bastard. Alright. Ah, here you are, Nation. I've been, waiting for you for some time. Irriveti was afraid, you would find me immediately. But you obviously overestimated your abilities. Oh, a familiar face. Where are your frog brothers? Are they going to jump out around the corner? If I have Jubilost here, he'd probably be like, ah, it's this fucker. I regret telling you not to kill him. I didn't want to send the monsters to my lands. Who else? The great and terrible Njord Zotenthropple, the world famous wizard, and master of teleportation. And I pay you very much, Haitian. Without you there, the inconsequent debates would have been mortally boring. Mortally boring. Nicely put, eh? Yeah, I get it. Why'd you get to work for Irriveti? Oh, I don't care about your Irriveti, that lewd snot rag. But you can't argue with the bleaching. You turn to anyone when your hair starts to lose colour and the skin to fade and wrinkle. But just look at what you helped me build here. Even you must appreciate it. No, not really. Find a system of underground caves and clear it over all critters. Create a gigantic teleportation cycle capable of transferring a whole horde of monsters, breeding and training uncontrollable monsters, and then hold them wherever you wish. Hold them at naked guards at a bathhouse, onto a bed of a merchant couple, to your privy even, or to a tower roof, and then watch them try to get down. Alright. Now, what could you possibly know about I know a lot about the bleaching. If I had Jubilost with me, he'd be like, bruh. Alright. I really should have bought... I actually should have bought Jubilost for this. My OCD tells me I should reload the save and bring Jubilost with me for this, but I'm not going to, because fuck that. For a bit of extra dialogue, nah, I'm good. Unreasonable creature, you should have accepted the bleaching as a great gift. Submit to it quietly, avoid the agony of being. By fighting it, you only prolong your suffering. Okay, we've got neutral, good. Or chaotic, neutral. Let's make a deal. Hello, are you a king or a haggler? I can be both. Okay, no, never mind. Well, then I guess you die. What level are they? Nothing. I can't see their level, but oh no, 15. That's semi-concerning. And you are a 15 wizard. Oh, okay. That'd be fine. Especially when I do this. Knock Knock is tanking a dragon. Why are you tanking a dragon, Knock Knock? Go fuck up the wizard. Go fuck up the wizard. Be a good goblin. Never mind. Never mind, you died. That's fine. To be fair, you took massive constitution damage, so. I thought you died. Oh, no, he's a troll. Hang on. Where is it? 0 acid shot. Come on, acid shot. There we go. I don't know if that's a bug, but sometimes trolls just don't die unless they're hit with acid. Like, there was a story reason at the start, but then that was only for certain trolls. Now it's just all trolls sometimes just won't die unless acid. So is we good here? Alright, that was done. I've got to deal with bandits and the propagandits. Is that a word? Propagandits? I guess that's a word. I may as well loot this person's life savings. Unbound blade. This shock for longsword grants the order plus 4 to save and rose against mind. Mind is not as big as a big deal as you'd think, honestly.
Tread lightly. Repent. Open that white bag.
Alright, there's more.
Be easy. Not white bag.
No, they all died without the acid. Okay. Ooh, I got a lot of shit. Piece of sky metal, a sigh. Alright. And thundercrack. Scimitar. Nah. Only one person in my party uses scimitars and I don't even use them. Propaganda bandits. Western RPGs have gone too far. I know, right? What would they think of next? What would these insane people think of next?
Let us be careful.
Oh, we're done? Oh, I guess we're done. Oh no, hello. Karga. We know you, Borba. Where you see before? Borba killed Father Kargad. Who was Kargad? We've been alone a long time. Hungry, wait, search. Now Borba be here. Kargad. Who the... Was that the Troll King at the very start of the game? I gave you a chance, you didn't take it only by killing you. I don't know what he's deaf. Kargad gave me no choice, so we don't have to fight. I spared you once, let's part in peace today. Yeah, okay. No peace, you don't kill Kargad, he kill you. You don't kill us, then we kill you now. Okay, well. Alright. What level? Oh, 6. That was pathetic, guys. That was actually pathetic. I hope Kargad was important to you, because you know what? You know what? You're pathetic. If that was the revenge you were trying to take, then yeah, sure. I hope that he was important to you and that he died for nothing. Whoever he was. Does this game have a big bad evil guy? Technically yes, and by technically I mean she's a woman. Technically yes, and by that I mean she's a woman. This game has a big bad evil woman. She is a nymph. She is a nymph named Nyrissa. At the start of the game she pretends to be all nice and shit and guides you and whatnot. She's all like, you can help me, I'll help you, you're the chosen one, you're great and I love you, hey. And then she's like, hey, you know what, fuck you, man. Oh, hey, Smoking. I'm doing well, how are you doing?
Most nobles are noble only in words, but you have a noble heart.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, you didn't mean me. Okay.
The false nobleness you mean was precisely what I ran away from. To some place where people are tested by their deeds, not by their words.
I mean, I was hoping you were talking about me, but okay. I guess. Alright, so I gotta find the propagandits and the bandits. The bandits and the propagandits. I have... Oh. God. Jesus. Oh, God. Can you let me move the mouse properly? Oh, not the mouse, the map. Okay, so I don't seem to know. Nope, it's nowhere I've uncovered yet. So it's gotta be a new place. Cause it ain't that. And it ain't that. So like the fairy from Bravely Default, but at the beginning of the game instead of near the end, basically. It's basically that. She's not a mascot for the entire game. It's just for the first few hours. She's like, hey, she shows up every now and again. It's like, hey, I can guide you. If you do this thing, you'll help me. This person is evil and is trapped me and shit. And then she's like, hey, I'ma kill your ass, bitch. Dumbass bitch, you believed me? Your ass believed me? I'm good, thanks. Playing some Baldur's Gate. 1, 2, or 3. So I remember you saying that, like, not yesterday, on words, Monday. Is it my border or that border? Which border?
We should gather our strength.
Whom's border? Don't want to fight you. Okay, cool. It's not along this border, is it? Down here? Maybe? So we gotta go to the south end. Am I near somewhere I can teleport? I am near. Closest would be Freezy Water. Good old Freezy Water. Yeah, I know you're exhausted. That's why we're going to Freezy Water. The days are starting to blend together for him. They are. The days are all a mix. It's all RPGs every day. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm playing. I don't know what's happening. Who am I?
May we have a moment of respite?
Get that free rest.
My strength fades.
What do you mean your strength? You rested. You're good. You got no negatives. The first one. I got the enhanced edition recently, and I'm doing my first playthrough. Okay. What class did you pick? I say that as if like I can judge. Like, ah, yes, a good choice. Yeah, but I'm just interested. Because again, like I said before, like I tried. No, what am I doing? I tried fighter, and like the most basic simple class. I think I was a half orc fighter. I think I picked like some of the most basic shit. And even then, I couldn't. I didn't have the brains to do it. So I'm just curious.
I feel tired.
Not this border. What border? What border they at? Weak Pitaxian influence. Lindsay, get on that shit. "25 days, Jesus, woman, come on. The end times are nigh, harem." Classic quote from my own goddamn party member. Where are the bandits and the propagandists? Don't make me Google. I don't like to Google quests on my first playthrough. But boy, if you're making me waste in-game time. Because days are limited if you're going to make me waste in-game time. I can't tell if that's just a compact human or a halfling. What, Lindsay? Oh no, she a halfling. She a oh yeah, she a midget. She a halfling. She a halfling. We got a halfling, we got a gobbo, and we've also got a gnome back in the other pie. And we also got a dwarfy boy. We've got them all. Regular ass human. Got a cool ass tiefling. And we got technically an angel. Technically an angel in mortal flesh.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
I do. Oh, there's Little Town. Oh, that's where the propagandists are. Alright, let's turn. Alright, we gotta turn back. We gotta get to the propagandists. I heard the archers were OP in the first game and they got nerfed in the second. Oh, yeah, okay. And they got nerfed in the second, so I picked Ranger Archer to make things a little easier. While I learn things that I've...
I don't want to use my...
Oh, hang on. Yeah, so I learned things. I've also done a tank-like character with a sword and shield in the RPGs I play. So it's a nice change.
Is his name in vain, knock knock. Judging by what I know about Lamash too.
Normally, whenever I play an RPG, I always play big dumb, big sword. I try not to ever tank because I don't trust myself with that shit. I normally play just big dumb with a big weapon. I thought I'd change it up this game. I was like, I'll play a sorcerer. I've never played a spell, like apart from in like Dragon Age, where I messed around with mages for a little bit. I was like, I don't normally play spellcasters, and a D&D spellcaster I've never even seen. So I'll try a sorcerer in this game, see how it goes. And it's alright. I do quite enjoy it. It's a little OP at times. Any situation that isn't melee is kind of OP, but I've got some melee abilities as well, so it's kind of OP regardless. Oh, I just got to rock up into this town and kill everyone I see?
And then our leader
Okay, sure.
Hey, wait for me.
Why not?
Out of our story.
Are they running? Oh yeah, we just killing everyone. Like these people are so weak. I don't even have to. I'm auto attacking these people. The AI is doing it for me. This fight is nothing. Every Let's Play of RPGs also refuses to use magic on their character. That's another reason why I wanted to do magic for this build, or for this stream. Because while I normally feel comfortable doing big melee, I don't have to worry about extra shit. I just do big numbers, big damage. Does my armor have a higher number? Good. It's not that entertaining to watch. Like, granted, I've got this whole host of characters, so it's all just, you know, flicking between their shit. But it's more interesting to watch as an individual. If I'm a motherfucker with goddamn demon wings, and I can just go, okay, me, dragon breath, get fucked, and then just wait for the timer, boom. It's more entertaining. Like, I'm saying this as a person who basically streams to between 1 and 3 people, but pretty much from the onset, it's just I've always tried to be like, if someone clicked on this by mistake, at least what they're seeing is mildly entertaining. That's the idea I go with. Even if they click on this by mistake, it's mildly entertaining, as opposed to if I was just the big sword man hitting things with my big sword and that's it. Like with Amiri, I love Amiri. She's fucking boring. She's a barbarian with 1 button. I've built her in such a way that she has 1 button, and that button is called Rage. What she does is she hits fast and hard, and when I click Rage, she hits faster and harder. That's it. And I've given her a medallion, or a necklace, where she doesn't get fatigued from Rage. So now, I just put her in the party, I click Rage, 0 downsides. It's just, she hits hard, she hits fast. I don't have to touch her ever. She does what she does. And while that's comfortable for me, as a viewing experience, that's kind of shit.
We will prevail.
Oh, there's actually quite a few of them. Alright. Let's do a snake would hit. If I do it that way, it would hit you, maybe you. Burning arc. Jump between the guys, why not? Oh, oh, they feared? They're feared, okay. Every Dark Souls playthrough in the form of a character. My first playthrough of every Souls game, even Elden Ring, every single Souls game is just how much heavy armor can I wear without fat rolling? Okay, good. What's the best shield and great sword I can have in 1 hand each without fat rolling? That's my first playthrough every game without fail, every single game. It's just how I be. And because I know that's not fun to watch necessarily, like with Souls games you can argue it still is because people fuck up and it's fun to watch them fuck up and shit. it's still not for me. If I make something that I'm putting out that people have the ability to see, even if it's very unlikely, I don't want it to be boring. It's just that simple. Oh, that man legging it. Oh, he dead, never mind.
Which knife to use?
Man, when he tried to use hold Persian on Valerie, really? I am carrying so much shit. I can't. I'm not going to have to leave this area. My ass is over encumbered.
I believe I found something.
Tristian, what is your perception, Tristian? 22. Harim's higher than you. You got a higher perception than me? Wow. Mildly rude. Mildly. Oh, it's because you get up your wisdom bonus. Ah, okay. Ah, fair enough. The wings grant me +3 dodge AC? Immunity to ground-based effects. What? What? Okay. Reminds me that there's a guy who fought all the bosses in New Game Plus with the broken ladle. Ah, there's some weird people out there, man. Let me tell you. There's some weird people out there, man. Let me tell you. Like, there's people who beat the games with broken swords and shit and no armor. There's a mad lad who did a run of the entire franchise without getting hit once, and if he got hit once, he'd have to restart from the first game. People are crazy. Are you enjoying me a different class? Oh yeah, 100%. Like, as much as the big sword, big dumb is comfortable to me, I really am enjoying this sorcerer. I am literally a jack of all trades. It's great. While I can do shit in physical range, not great, but I can do some stuff. It's really fun to just have so many options. Like at the start of the game, I only had Burning Hands and Magic Missile, and that was it. So my options were a few pew-pews, which were limited, or a cone attack that would probably kill most of my friends, because they were in range. But as you level a sorcerer, the sheer amount of shit you get to pick. The sheer amount of shit you get. It's just fun. That's why I'm looking, whenever I level up my sorcerer, I never know what to pick, because it's always like, oh, so many options. People belittle that man's achievement for beating all the games without getting hit. Oh, people belittle that? I don't imagine people belittling that. That's a goddamn achievement. Anyone I know who's heard about that is just like, bruh, that's fucking wild. Like, I would never do that, but bruh, that's fucking wild. That's insane. When I get... okay, I plugged in my phone again. Let's hope it doesn't start killing the game. When I get to the sequel of this game, which I will eventually, I swear to God. Okay, game just minimized, that's fine. When I get to the sequel, I might play either another sorcerer, I might play a ranger. Because I'm tempted to go back to my usual big sword, big hits, DPS boy. But I don't know. In a D&D game especially, I feel like I'd be missing out if I just pick what I'm used to. It seems no one noticed your entrance over the bustling noise of the tavern. A half-elf with a long, slicked black hair and a delicately curled moustache and beard is making some speech. He draws and flourishes with his hands, and his pretentious red face makes it obvious that he's enjoying everyone's attention. Laughter and shouts of approval can be heard from the main table. Many other guests aren't participating in the gaieties. Gaieties? 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 I think that's gaieties. However, some are yawning, while others aren't even listening to the speaker as they focus on their meals. But what's this? Your friend Ivor sits with a long face, picking at a hunk of meat in his with his fork. The speaker raises his voice once more, and Ivor winces. So let's raise our cuts, my brothers in arms and drinking comrades. Here's to the most enlightened monarch of our times, who brought prosperity and culture to Pitax. A skillful commander, famous the world over for his military genius. To the ladies' man who's broken so many hearts with his humble charm and aloof attitude. To that patron of the arts, that philanthropist who generously is matched only by his wisdom and taste. In short, here's to Uaveti. They got any exotic mage types, like necromancer and stuff like that? Technically, because there are like, at least in this game, and I think also the sequel, there are like subclasses of mages and stuff. Like sorcerers can be like a regular sorcerer, can be like an eldritch sorcerer, or like there's all sorts of subclasses. I don't believe there's a necromancer. There's a necromancer mage per se, but there's a necromancy school of magic. And you can just specialize in necromancy spells. So you can effectively just be a necromancer. That's good though. Glad to hear that you're liking it. And does the two Pathfinder games connect, or they stand alone? To my knowledge, they're standalone. There's I think there's one NPC that shows up in the other game that is in this game. That's the storyteller. And I think either both games happen at the same time or happening around the same time, because I know for a fact I've spoken to an NPC here who has mentioned the nonsense shit I'm paraphrasing, but it says something about the nonsense demon shit going on at the world wound. I have no real context for what that is in this story, but I know that the second game deals specifically with the demon nonsense shit that's happening at the world wound. So, they're standalone, but there are like some references and ties to one another because they share the same world and continuity. I am taking this glass, the half-elf notices you. Good gods, look, my brothers and sisters, look at who it is. Is it not Nathan himself? Did you come in your dirty boots and tattered hand-me-downs to spoil our feast with that gloomy, hungry look? Tell you what, if you abdicate the throne and swear allegiance to Pitax, I'll find a bone to throw you. Some of the dinner guests roar with laughter, while others look at you with interest, maybe even hope. Everyone stops talking and watches you. Knock, who started falling asleep and even snoring while listening to the speeches, shudders at the sound of laughter and seizes his blade. Talk over? Stab time now? Valeria's pale and her silence could melt iron. The squeal of metal on metal indicates that she must be gripping her weapon, but she isn't rushing to draw it. Okay, let's see here. Well, there's a option that'll give me XP, so I have to take it. I've got a 27, and I have to roll. So I have to roll what? 5. I have to roll 5 out of 20. I can do that. 3 singers and poets of Pitax. How much longer will we be oppressed by Uaveti? He who gags all discontent, lets only his favourites perform, and chokes art. Oh, hang on. Requires neutral. I'm neutral? When was I neutral? What? Wait, what? Bars of the Academy, whenever you're here because you believe me a worthless king, or for the money and the laws praised by Uaveti, I say you should judge me by my deeds rather than... Okay, but when did I become neutral? I was chaotic good. I was chaotic good. When did I become neutral? Hang on. But we're going for the XP option. Hey, not a lot of XP, but XP is XP. The soft murmur began running through the hall. During your speech swelled into a roar. I won't write to dedication any longer. Dictation any longer. Down very long live nation. What, do you hear that? Pygmies and epigons. Epigons? Man, there's a lot of ye olde words that I've never heard before. This bard be smarter than me, I thinks. Me no do the English good. Complain that they're not allowed to slander the giant, a giant among men. I'll protect Eve. My spirit Steve's friends. Let's show these vile traitors. Okay, well you're gonna die. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, they're level 2? Okay, well. You ever play Until Dawn or any of the Dark Picture games? You're neutral good, aren't you? Am I neutral good? Oh yeah. What? I started the game here. I started the game here. No wait, no, I started it here. I started in Chaotic Good actually. No wait. What did I think I started in Chaotic Good. I was like here. Now I'm all the way over here. I'm not chaotic enough. Oh, I need to start burning orphanages and shit. For lols. Okay. Wait, you ever play Until... I have played Until Dawn. And my brother has played... what was it? What were the other ones? There was Man of Medan. And, Not the new one when they're in like Iraq in the war. Is it Iraq or Turkey? One of the two. But the one before it. My brother's played the one on the boat and the one when they're in the village after the bus crash. He's played those and told me that they're not as good as Until Dawn. I don't know about the newest one though. We still try. Where is it? Oh no, Ivor. Alright, okay. He's the only one that we didn't kill. Kind of rude, but okay. Oh, Knock Knock's confused. He's trying to attack Valerie, but Valerie's got so much AC in defense. Are they all confused? They're all confused. All right.
Please.
Are you still confused? Alright, we're gonna be here for a hot minute.
Share your trouble.
Little Hope is the name. Yeah, he's played Man of Medan and Little Hope. And he's told me that they're not as good as Until Dawn. He hasn't played the new one though. They still... How long? 11 seconds. Alright. You got 23 seconds on you, god damn it. What about you, sir? Are you confused? Did you confuse yourself with your own magic? Alright, she's free from the curse. Alright, cool. The monster not actually real, even Man of Medan or Little Hope. Yeah, that's what he said. It's like, there is no actual danger, or like people die in them, but like, or at least in Man of Medan people die. In Little Hope, they don't die because, you know, spoilers, the ending's kind of bullshit. But yeah, it's like there's no like weight to the actions of the game because there's nothing actually. There's actually nothing. Like, things might be scary in a moment, but once you realise, and I think in Man of Medan especially, I don't know about Little Hope, I know in Man of Medan, like, you can figure out what's happening very early in the game. And at that point, there's no tension, because it's nothing. It is nothing. Hello again, nation. Ivar, human once more, catch his breath. I can't say your appearance was unexpected, but it was certainly impressive. Didn't expect to see you again. What brought you here? It's a long story. After we parted ways at Lake Silverstep. Oh no! Ivar is the werewolf, isn't he? Is he the werewolf? And when seeking a way to control my... Yeah, he's the werewolf. Both my curses, really. My drivel could also be considered a curse of sorts. Or maybe just a dangerous gift. Well, I failed to oust the beast from inside me, but I could try to at least do something of use with my tails. So I enrolled in Pitax's Academy of Grand Arts, though it would be a suitable place to learn to control my words. And it was to an extent, but I also knew how words could be weapons. My family was killed due to my stupidity and a deadly accident. The bards and Pitax, and especially here in Little Town, learning to direct those skills toward murder manipulation, and I'm afraid that they really seem to know what they're doing. However, I should have talked to us. The Academy was the last place that you should have tried to learn what you needed. I mean, there are good courses and teachers there, Lady Bellavara, for example, but generally it's a hard place, really. What happened here in Little Town? All kinds of sort of things. At first, they wouldn't tell us where we were being sent. And once we were here, things began in earnest. There were lectures, general meetings, we wrote pamphlets and songs. Whether the topic was love or war, it didn't matter. As long as at least one of the lines was used to smear you, nation. I quickly realised what was going on, but I didn't stay anyway. I figured sooner or later, the ardent king would show up, and I'd get a chance to thank him for sparing my life and teaching me a valuable lesson. You're still a werewolf? How do you live with that? I mean, there's also actual people out to hurt them in Medan. So in that one, there's still some danger. That's the pirate dudes, right? Yeah, I think it's the pirate dudes. Also came for like the treasure, the tainted treasure and whatnot, as opposed to in Little Hope. And I think the closest thing that you get to Little Hope in actual like danger is you might be able to shoot at a black man who doesn't actually realise what's going on. He's just a black man going about his day, and you might shoot at him by mistake. The priest I consulted about lifting the curse couldn't help me, and maybe it was because I'm not ready to forgive myself. Not yet. But something has changed. I was the bridge of his nose pensively. I didn't hide who I was from the Academy's bards, and they weren't afraid of me. They didn't like me much, but they weren't afraid. Hey, research into the curse. Lovely. To them, my ability to assume the animal appearance just seemed like another kind of natural gift, dangerous though it may be, not so different from the gift of magic to them. Once I began thinking about it, I realized that now that I didn't have to lie and hide, it became easier for me to control my transformations. I know who I am. I know I can bring death and misery, but I can also, but I can handle it. And maybe I can help those in need. It was an interesting lesson. What will you do next? Travel. The further the better. My debt to you is paid. Really? What did you do? My debt to you is paid, but now Iravetti's people will have cause to wish me dead. The world is huge and full of new discoveries to be made. I'll find my own way. Alright, thank you, sir. Okay, so the propagandists are done. Now it's time to deal with the bandits. Along the border. Wherever that be. And I'm carrying so much shit. I'm carrying too much shit. I need to find a goddamn merchant. Because how much am I over my carry limit? Oh, I am double my carry limit. Ooh, okay. Well. Is there a merchant in town that hasn't been killed? The answer is no. Oh, that's a problem. That there be a problem. That there be a problemo. Okay. You ever thought of playing any horror? Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know if I'd want to play horror. I don't know if I want to play horror. Actually, I tell a lie. There were way back in this channel's infancy, there were, was it 2 or 3? Did I finish that one? There were 2.5 horror let's plays, or horror game let's plays that I had up. I had, did I finish? I think I finished it. It might be 3, it might be 2.5, I don't know. I had Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm not gonna be a hipster, but I played that before like Markiplier and all that did. I played that really early on because I was bored one day and I saw it and I thought, oh, this would be interesting. So I played that. I played Ebe, that RPG Maker game, and I played Witch's House. Also Mad Father. I played Mad Father. 3, Ebe, Witch's House, and Mad Father. 3 RPG Maker games, and Five Nights at Freddy's. 4 horror games. Well, technically they're horror games, I guess, but 4 horror games. But then I was like, I don't really like these. Not the games. I really like the RPG Maker games. Five Nights at Freddy's I'm not a big fan of, but I was like, I don't really care. Markiplier was the catalyst for turning that into a giant. He was. So if I kept that up, I might have got big, but that's not important. But like, I just looked at those 4 let's plays. I was like, because those were like my first. They were my first. Like the mic quality was shit. My commentary would my commentary now isn't great, but like I'm now sort of used to just talking into a mic. Back then I wasn't, so like my commentary was shit and stilted. The mic quality was bad. Do I scare it? It depends on the scare. It depends on the scare. Like Five Nights at Freddy's, it's all jump scares and panic. That scares me because I don't handle jump scares well. So all of that scared me. But like Ebe, Witch's House, and Mad Father, all of that horror is mostly suspense and tension. I love that type of horror. I genuinely do. But the problem is I'm not scared in the good, funny let's play video sense. I'm just tense and enjoying the atmosphere. So that's another reason why it's like, mic quality is bad. It's not funny. Commentary isn't good. So yeah, I was just unhappy with how all 4 of those went. So I just took them down. Just deleted the videos. But yeah, because like I played Outlast. Outlast is really like 50-50. Some of the stuff in Outlast, like you're just generally terrified. I wouldn't say I was generally terrified during any of that. Like with Outlast, like half of the stuff is just gore. It's just shock horror gore shit. That doesn't terrify me. What normally does is the loud like noise, or the loud like musical sting that suddenly happens to signify a scary thing is now on screen. You should be scared. That scares me because it's unexpected. But the stuff on screen most of the time, it's just like, yeah, it's whatever. It's just whatever. Sounds scare me more than visuals. Which is a kind of a problem because most jump scares rely on the sudden sound or the musical cue, along with the sudden event. And it's like, if it was just the event, I'd be like, yeah. Most of the time, I'd be like, yeah. Like, I'm not saying like I'm completely like I'm stone dead. I'm the atmosphere type when it comes. Yeah, the atmosphere is the best. I love scary atmosphere. Like have you watched Haunting of Hill House? I love that series. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say like, oh, I'm a stone cold motherfucker. I don't get scared of nothing. I do get scared like a bitch when the time calls for it. But shit like Haunting of Hill House, most of that is just tension. Most of that's just like you just like being like, oh my, do I see a fucking ghostly face in the reflection? What the fuck? How does no character notice that? What the fuck? Like, that shit is great because it just has you tense. And you're just waiting for something to happen. But things like Five Nights at Freddy's or Abigail, like the movie Abigail, that scared the shit out of me at the first time I watched it. Because a lot of the time, whenever things happened, It was always eerie, and it was subtle things. Subtle things would change here and there. The doll would move. A door would open, and that shit would scare me, because like nothing's happening. Mundane shit is happening, but it's spooky. But then this scene happened where the doll turned into a little girl and was just standing there, and then the door swung, and then the kid started running, and when the door swung, they became an adult. That shit scared me, because again, like, not because of the running, but because of the sudden change from the kid to the adult lunging. Like, it's weird. It's weird. Like, my musical tastes, my horror tastes are strange. I love the atmosphere, but jump scares terrify me, but they also bore me. I know this is riveting game. I'm on a fucking quest. The quest log saying this, but like, jump scares are boring. They get me because they're cheap, and that's why they're boring. Atmosphere horror, I love, because effort goes into it, and when I'm terrified by nothing, it's amazing. Well, there's my little rant about horror in movies and games. I hope you enjoyed. I'm carrying too much shit. Alright. Can I, wait. Descending. Okay. That's 1,000, I'm keeping you. 600, I'm keeping you. 7. Drop. Drop the shield's only worth 7. You're worth 50 each. Oh no, you're worth 300. You're worth 50. You're worth 2,000. You're worth 25. Man, I wish there was a hotkey to drop. I'm kind of like anti-horror games where there's a horror atmosphere, but you just kick ass. You mean like Doom? What anti-horror games horror atmospheres be kick ass apart from like Doom and DMC? Man, I got a long ass way to go. I have 17 scrolls of haste. Man, I should sell my scrolls. Man, I should sell my scrolls. I gotta get rid of goddamn 300. 300 weight. Yeah, okay. I don't want to because you're worth money, but I'm going to have to. Wyvern scales are heavy. Alright. Okay, I have... Okay, it turns out my 43 potions of healing weigh a lot. Man, I should leave a lot of this shit back home. Eternal Darkness is kind of fitting for that. True. But are there that many? Like, there's Eternal Darkness and what else? Alan Wake, actually. Alan Wake is universally considered, you know, a real good game. I don't think many people would fight on that aspect. Anyone there who can? I have no one here who can learn from scrolls, do I? Nah. Alright. I'm gonna have to drop some of this goddamn good money. Alright. Now I want to take you, but I can't. I think it would be more accurate to say that I like it when the whole out of their depth and terrifying angle is diverted. I can see that, honestly, because it is a bit overplayed. Just the panicking like, oh my god, what do I do? Ah, no, I want to say, actually, what if I just say, fuck it? What if I just say, yo, fuck them monsters? Fuck them bitches. That's one of the reasons why everyone liked the first season of Stranger Things, because it just subverted pretty much every trope. Like it did it well. That's the thing. Like, you can subvert tropes all you want, but like doing it well was something else. I never watched the later seasons of Stranger Things. I just watched season 1. Season 1 was good, and I was like, okay, I'm good. I don't need any more. I got what I need out of this story. There's like, what, 3 seasons now, and that's too much. That's too much in my opinion. Ah, you know what? I'll Google it. Bandits on the Bataxian border. Where are we looking at? What area? Or is it a random encounter? Because I've had those quests. The River Blades camp, which is oh that's okay, that's right up here. Alright, so let's go. Well, we can't go there yet, so what's the quickest place so I can sell my stuff? It might just be back home. Unless I can go to the Roshai Fields, are there still people there? Forgotten knowledge. Let's put you on that. 40%, that's fine. Let's put you on that. That's a toughie, but you can do it. I've got a curse, and I've got scout in the regions. Alright.
I feel tired.
Not available, god damn it. Okay. Well, we gotta go home then. Gotta waste some good hours in the day. Hey, thank you, storyteller. Yeah, that character's in the next game. I know that. Can you do? No, you cannot. Can you do the curse? No, you cannot. Can you do? What can you do? Jubilos can do this. I don't want him to. You can do that. I don't really need cheaper things. Alright, we can leave. We don't really have anything important we want to do. Oh, got an email telling me I am streaming. I am live. Really? I had no idea. Damn. Could have told me, man. Could have told me sooner. How was I supposed to know? Let's sell all this shit and rest. Is Southend like my most shit town? I think it is. I think it's the only town I haven't completed.
May we have a moment of rest?
Alright. Living Bane. Oh, J4 would really like that. Okay, I'll keep that. Giant Strength plus 4, Constitution 2, Constitution 2, get rid of that. Alone Charisma, we can get rid of that. 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 Sell chains, sell those, sell them all. Look at all these. Look at all these. I'm a goddamn hoarder, I swear to God. If I was to sell all of my potions, how much money would I make? I'd make a lot. Like, I'm not even halfway. I've got 21k. I would make a lot. I'm not going to. But I would make a lot. Alright. Konami has essentially killed off some good game series now. Well, because now they just do Yu-Gi-Oh! And Gacha. Or Yu-Gi-Oh! Gacha. Now, Konami still has, Konami's, they still have Pro Evolution Soccer, and, Football Manager, and, yeah, that Castlevania game that they shut down recently. I think that was a Castlevania Gacha. What else? What else does Konami still have? I say recently, like a year ago, they made another Contra game, I think. Nah, yeah, you're right. Nah, yeah, you're right. Speaking of, actually, it's tangentially related. I have never played a Castlevania game. Well, I played Castlevania 1. I've played Castlevania 1, and I did not enjoy it. Because it aged... In my opinion, Castlevania 1 has not aged well. That's all I have to say on that. I have not played a Castlevania game apart from Castlevania 1, which I do not believe aged well. Knock knock, no. He triggered the trap. Of course he triggered the trap. Alright, me. Molten ore. No, that's small. Fire block. There we go. Hit these guys in the back. Tristian. Firestorm. How big is Firestorm? Within 40-foot bursts. They're level 9. That's not gonna be. That's gonna be overkill. All right. Don't bother. I'll get it done with my fire blast. I didn't get done with my fire blast. Okay, well, burning up. Oh, I'm not in range. Never mind. All right. Harem is going into the poison to kill. All right. Harem, you're smart. You're not smart. You're a brave man. There's a GBA game collection on Switch. Is there? Wait, there's GBA Castlevanias? I didn't. What's Symphony of the... What is Symphony of the Night is like the only one I know, apart from... I know 1, 2, Symphony of the Night, Lord of Shadows. I know there's more, but those are the ones I know. What is Symphony of the Night a GBA game? Alright guys, get out the poison. Like legit guys, get out. No, you're a rogue. Why did you even go in there?
Something bothering you?
Symphony is PS1. Oh, okay. What on earth is the GBA game then for Castlevania? I don't know any GBA Castlevania games.
We will prevail.
Man, these are all really low dudes. Like, what's going on? Oh, yeah, I might take a look into other Castlevania games. The only problem is, with me, I have to do games in order, which means I have to play Castlevania 2 before I play anything else. And I've heard extremely bad things about Castlevania 2. So I don't know if that's wise or not. I might just write off the franchise and just say, nah, I'm good.
To the dust you will go.
The boss is 15. That is marginally better than everyone else. Hit you with a controlled fireball. I can hit you with a controlled fireball. Lovely. I'm genuinely surprised I didn't kill these guys. It put them all on like 1 HP. Alright, never mind. I give, please don't kill me. Yeah, I'm not interested in dying for Iovetti. Let the dirty creep get someone from his fancy thieves guild in here. See how they like this job, or the way he gets handsy. The bandit wipes blood from her lips with the back of her hand. I have no grudge against you. Iovetti just didn't give me a choice. I had no choice. The favourite excuse of bandits everywhere when faced with the consequences of their sins. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my actions. Who are you? My name is Eor Newski. Newski? Are you Russian, madam? Chief of the River Ravers, or what's left of us. Between you and Iovetti, the scoundrel found us, pinned us down, and gave us a choice. He could kill us all, or we could take our chance fight in your kingdom. We did what he said, of course. Yeah, at least it gave us a chance to survive. And what's your role in the camp? The usual, gather information of the scouts, planned our attacks, recruited and trained new members. But fighting a war is way different from day-to-day banditry along the river or highway. Our gang dwindled by the day. He just wanted to throw us into the bloodbath so he could damage you as much as possible before dying. I seen Irveti philandered with you. Just to put it mildly, he hounded me like he had a swarm of wasps in his pants. Last time I was in Pitax, he'd gone crazy. Yeah, I was just walking down a palace hallway when I met him, and he was holding this strange wooden sword. I had no idea where he got it from, but he's manic about it now. When he got close, he touched me with the sword, and I think by accident. But he turned immediately and tried to pin me against the wall. I pushed him away, and he was ready to knock him one. I stopped myself. He could have had me killed for that. Since getting that wooden stick, he's been completely. Is it a cursed stick? Does man have a cursed stick? I guess I just don't see that viewpoint. I'm the guy who started at Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh, I have a story to tell. We are different people. I started at Kingdom Hearts 2. I started at Kingdom Hearts 2, and I was so lost and confused that I had to put the game down, go out and buy Kingdom Hearts 1 before I continued Kingdom Hearts 2. But then I played Kingdom Hearts 1, played Kingdom Hearts 2, and was still confused, to which I learned there was Chain of Memories. So I had to stop Kingdom Hearts 2 even again, go out, buy Chain of Memory. Kingdom Hearts 2 is the game that started this. Kingdom Hearts 2 is the game that started my OCD need to play games in order. Or at least it was the one that kickstart, like, maybe I had it beforehand and just didn't notice. But Kingdom Hearts 2 was the one where the camel's back had been broken. Ever since I played Kingdom Hearts 2, I have to play games in order. Either just because I don't know. What if there's something? What if there's something that's mentioned in the previous game that I don't have context for? My OCD be like that. Also, it's getting hot in here. Let me just. Oh god. But yeah, I don't know. What if? What if, man? Actually, I'll be right back. Real quick. I'm gonna get a quick drink of water. Open the windows. Give me a sec. I completely forgot. On PC, because I'm using OBS as opposed to playing on a console, I have this. I completely forgot I have that. So I can just throw that up whenever I have to leave. I completely forgot that was there. But now I remember. But yeah, so I didn't get a drink of water. None of my bottles of water were in the fridge for long enough to be really that cold. So I just got a 2-litre bottle of Diet Coke. It's fine. It's the same thing technically. But yeah, so Kingdom Hearts 2 was the moment where I was like, no, I need it, because I used to do like, you know, the OCD gamer things beforehand, but it was like I want to do it this way. I prefer to do it this way. Kingdom Hearts 2 was the moment where it became, no, I need to do it this way, because if I don't, I just am not satisfied. I'm just not comfortable. Like I can play like I've only played Castlevania 1. Like, I can play Bloodstained, no problem, because that's completely separate. Literally, legally distinct. That's perfectly fine in my book. Final Fantasy games, because they always reference one another and shit like that, I have to play every Final Fantasy game in order. Diablo 4 is coming out. If I want to play Diablo 4, I'd have to go through 1, 2 and 3. Thankfully, over the years, I have played 1 and 2. I attempted to play 3, and I was so bored that I stopped. But if I ever want to play Diablo 4, I will have to go back and beat 3. It's just how I am. Okay, so I can spare her life or I can kill her. Yeah, let's spare. Let's be a good boy. Another life saved, another chance for a new start. You have a good soul, and you fight like a wolf. I'm glad Ivete will have more trouble to deal with. Maybe we'll meet again. Yeah, maybe. Now he's got to wait for Lindsay to finish her thingamabobs, the event thingy. The event thing is gonna be like, hey, it's gonna take like 25 days. Although granted, we've spent a lot of days running around doing shit, so it's probably taking longer. But we're all done here now, so we can actually, can we explore? Can we explore? What's along here? Anything?
The path is clear.
Anything? No? Not even a perception check? Oh, there we go. Right on cue. Literally on cue. Okay. IsNation just said I have to play all the Final Fantasy games before I can play 16. And do you know what? IsNation believes that. IsNation feels that. The good thing is, IsNation has done that. IsNation has played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I haven't played 11. I can write that off in my OCD because that's an MMO. I've played 13, 13 2, 13 3. I have played 14 because I wanted to, not because I have to do that in my OCD-ness. And I've played 15. So, like, I didn't do this specifically because I have to play 16. It's just over the years I have just jumped into the Final Fantasy series here and there. I started with 7 before my OCD flared up. Oh, I have to destroy the camp? Okay. But yeah, I started with 7 before my OCD had like actually reached its peak. So when I was young, I just played 7, and then I played 8. Then I went back and played... what did I go back and play? I played 7, 8. I know those were my first 2, 7 and 8. And then I think I went back to play 6, and then 4. Like, back before I was insane. Back before I was insane. I could just jump around the series and play whatever. Especially if they weren't connected like Final Fantasy. So I just did it. I just did what I did over time. But then when the OCD hit, it was like, well, thankfully I've gotten most of the series out of the way, so I can just play whatever. But if I had not touched the Final Fantasy until 16's release, I would have to play every one before. Is it fun? To me, the enjoyment I get from each individual game dictates whether or not it's worth it. But would I recommend other people do it? God, no. Are there more people here? Did I miss enemies over here? But yeah, I'd never recommend that people do things the way I do. I would never ever recommend that people do the things I do. The enjoyment I get out of each individual game, I can argue with myself that yeah, I'm not crazy and it is sort of worth it. But if someone was to say, yo, should I play through every Final Fantasy? No, you should not. In no fucking way should you ever consider going through them all just to play the newest one. Nope, I just punched the mic. Ignore that. I'm very animated when I speak. I speak with my hands a lot. So I might need to move my mic further away because I'm liable to punch it. Your problem is so bad that you're generally willing to play just objectively bad games so you can get to the good. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. And yes, I'm aware it's insane. I know it's insane and stupid and should not be done, but in my soul I have to.
May we have a moment of respite?
The path is clear.
Right here, my friend.
Like when I told people that I want to play the Mega Man games, and I only played X7 again before the OCD hit. The OCD was so much easier to manage back before like I had ready access to like the internet and an income. When I couldn't just go onto a website like Amazon and just buy a game. When it was, if the game is in my local game store, I'll play it. If not, then I'm fresh out of luck. There's nothing I can do. It was so much easier. I could just do what it. Funny you say, never played the Tales series. On that text doc I mentioned on Monday with all the games I intend to play, in big bold letters, I have the words in all caps, the entire Tales series. It is on the docket. The entire Tales series is on the docket. It's on the list of to-do. Should it be? No.
We should gather our strength.
My search was not in vain.
Warding helmet. Grants us wear a okay, but it gives no spells. Again, I mean, it gives no stats, so that's worthless. There's still more? There's still more bandits?
Tread lightly.
Where? Up here, I guess. But nah, yeah, I will subject myself to terrible games if it means later in the series I get a good game. That's one of the reasons I started up my channel. Oh, Trails, not Tales. I'm gonna be real. I don't know what you mean by the Trails series. I assumed you had misspelt and meant Tales. I don't know what you mean by the Trails series. What is that? Is this a new series I've never heard about that I need to dive into and ruin my life over? That's just invisible bandits. Wait, downtown. I just work here. I wish you no harm. Not long see his pickup. He readies his weapon. Others come on his steps. And the woman's expression suddenly shifts. Could have chatted a few more minutes, you devil. Oh, I felt okay.
Fight back. Best kind of fight.
But I've never heard of the Trail series. Is this another franchise that I have to ruin my life over? I would be concerned because they're throwing bombs, but they're doing no damage. They are doing nothing. Like it's upsetting how little they're doing. Oh no, Harem's getting fucked. Okay, never mind. Alright, Harem is getting fucked. Alright, fine. Alright, fine. I'll fuck you up. Oh no, I can't. You're getting involved now. Okay. Change that spell. Change that spell. The Mega Man Zero games take up the story after X5 and released after 5, which is why I currently have on my bookshelf Mega Man Legacy Collection 1, 2, Mega Man X Legacy Collection 1, 2, and Mega Man Z and ZX Legacy Collection, because I intend to go through the entire franchise. And do you know why I want? This is the ultimate showcase of my insanity. Do you want to know why I intend to go through the entire Mega Man series? It's not because I'm interested in Mega Man. It's because Mega Man ZX Advent is the hypest title for a video game I have ever heard of. And I want to play Mega Man ZX Advent just to see what that is. The problem is, Mega Man ZX Advent is the very last Mega Man game in the franchise. I am gonna go through the entire Mega Man franchise just to see what the last game is because of the last game's name. That is the level of my problem. That is the extent of my issue. Just for reference, that's how insane I am. I am gonna go through the entire Mega Man franchise just because I think the last game in the series has a really cool name. It has the coolest video game name I have ever heard of. Therefore, I'm going to go through like one of the most pinnacle video game franchises in the industry, just because I think her name is really cool. Yes, I have a problem. Yes, I have a problem. I'm not afraid to admit it. It's so distant that the previous games mean literally nothing to it. Oh, I'm aware. Oh, I'm aware. So many people have tried to talk me out of this. So many people have tried to explain to me that ZX Advent story is so far. It's hundreds, thousands, years set in the future. It's a spin-off of a spin-off. Like, it is so disconnected. It means nothing apart from the name Mega Man and Zero are in it. Not even the characters, just the names. I'm aware. Trust me, I'm aware. But this is the extent of my problem. I have to. Because I think the name is really cool, I have to. I have to play all the NES Mega Man games to play the completely unrelated EX series. Listen, depending on when the EXE series came out, it wouldn't just be the NES Mega Man games. It would be the NES Mega Man games, and it would be maybe Mega Man X. Depending on where the game released. If the EXE series released like after Mega Man Command Mission, I would play up to Mega Man Command Mission, and then jump into the EXE. I cannot stress enough how insane I am. Like, this isn't a joke. I'm insane.
Your strength fades.
The problem is, like, I've learned to live with it. I've learned to make it a joke and have fun with it. It's a problem, but it's funny though. It's a problem, but it's funny though.
May we have a moment of respite?
What are you gonna give me? What are you gonna give me? Blazing Omen. Thank you. I'm gonna sell that probably. I'm gonna give J4 that scythe though. That scythe be bopping. That scythe be bopping. J4, what scythe do you have? Oh, I need to level you. I need to level you all up as well. Oh god. Alright, fine. Alright, fine. Ngonga, what do you got? Trying to level you up froze the game. Fair enough. Okay. No, just self. Don't level up with Gongar. Oh, Regengar. I think it's Regengar actually. There we go. Alright, so this character I never use, and I don't know how his class works. So I don't really care what I put into his levels. Nah. It's just nah. I'm giving him improved crit, cleave. What have I, dodge. Let's give him weapon specialization, scimitar. Let's give you Ghost Blade. Sure. That is a Dimension Strike, I guess. Level 5 spell, let's give him Cloud Kill. Yeah, sure. Octavia. Let's go down to Arcane Trickster. Spell Focus, you've already got Transmutation, no, that's fine. Greater Spell Focus, Transmutation. Let's give you Legendary Proportions. Alright. And Prismatic Spray. The Trail series is 9 games. It's an RPG series where you have to play the previous ones to understand it. Okay, so that's literally made for me. So you're telling me that series is literally made for people like me. Alright, good to know. Good to know. Alright. If I ever pick that up, I will feel satisfied. That's a big if, though. A big if. If I ever pick that up, I will be satisfied. Cure wounds. Oh no, I already given him cure wounds. Personal. You're more of a yeah, you're more of a buff boy, so stuff that you can give to other people is really preferred. Alright. Like my core team never really changes, so like I don't really care too much. Like I would really have enjoyed using Ekun more though. But it is what it is. My team is what it is. Hammer the Gap. A favourite enemy? Faye, because we mostly use Faye. We mostly fight Faye even. Completely standalone. Right. Here's the kick about EXE. It doesn't apply to your insanity because is literally an entirely different series of its own timeline, and that was the joke. Ah, okay. Alright, well if it's entirely standalone, then I might be able to break my OCD. I might be able to break my OCD. Yeah, that's just better. But you keep that though. You keep Twin Scythe Gale. Alright, cool. Blazing Omen. There's +3 chainmail grants as well, the ability to cast Fireball. Fireball, not Fireball. Okay. Bomb Thrower's Gloves. Alright. I'll give people goddamn upgrade cloaks. Why not? You can have +3. What does Mary have? Mary has that good cloak, that's fine. You have a +2. Go +1, we'll give you a +2. You have +1, +2. Yeah, right. No, if EXE is complete standalone, I may be able to stop my insane problems and just accept it for what it is then. Maybe. It's a big maybe. You're asking a lot of me here. We're asking a lot of me, but I should be able to, you know, not be insane for that if it's completely detached. Actually, Rickengar, what's your scimitar? This is the better one, maybe. Where's it gone? Where'd it go? Oh, that's definitely a better one. Alright, cool. No, don't No, we need a hand free for you. Need a hand free for your magic. And you know what? Octavia, can you lighten my scroll load? Little by little. Alright, Dribble lost. What about you? Can you learn some of these? Yep. A lot less than Octavia, it seems. A lot less than Octavia. Alright. That's a shame, but it is what it is. Okay. Yeah, EXE slash Spell Network is its own thing altogether. Star Force is either in the future or very close alternate dimension because they do a crossover. EXE is about like a kid saving the world through the power of the internet. This is a vast oversimplification of it. Alright. Alright, so I should be fine with that then. I should be able to play EXE without playing all of that. I should be able to not be insane long enough to play the EXE games and only the EXE games. Nothing else. Nothing else. Why not the golden chalice? Hang on. Price. Oh yeah, I have these items. Cooking ingredient, yeah. Golden chalice, I'll take that. All this cooking stuff I don't really utilise at all. So I could just sell, but I don't want to because you never know. I don't want to because you never know. Alright. And more importantly, the entire world of the EXE universe is dependent upon the cyber infrastructure because everything runs on it. The main character fights against cyber terrorists who are trying to use to take over or destroy the world. Okay, well, look, man, the internet be scary. The internet be scary. We don't know what that can do. That could do anything, man. Do you know what the internet could do? I don't. It could do anything. Which is the main like driving force behind the SMT series. Like man, the internet is crazy. Like what if shit just summoned demons or something, man? We don't know. Do you know? I don't know. I meant to pay well for it. 1 gold. 1 gold is not paying well for it, but okay. Alright. Got rid of a lot of shit. Quick save and then rest.
I feel tired.
I said rest.
Let us be careful.
Rest, damn you. Alright, let's go to bed the hard way then. It's called EXE because Mega Man is a program called a net navigator. In other words, he's an executable file. It's literally tied into like weather control systems and things like that. Okay, all right. I'm trying to think. That sounds vaguely similar to something else, like a movie or something that I've seen, but nothing's coming to mind. Because that does sound like really familiar to something else, but I get it, okay. Alright. During my Mega Man marathon then, I might look into the EXE series. Either before or after, or somewhere between. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out something. They got 4 days, 3 and 5. Alright. So who can I rank up then? Rank up you. You. Let's rank up Jubilos. Let's get some money. Enter the dream world. Success, lovely. Failure, god damn it. Oh, you missed by 2. Success. Success. I'll take that 1 failure. Purely because of how much. Because of how many were good. J-Fold, here we go. J-Fold's quest has popped off in the Sentinel. Big boy dumper. Let's go to J-Fold's quest. We got to go into Narish's dream. Alright, it's gonna be great. We're making progress, boys. Story quest progress, companion progress. We're making progress, boy. Hey, Jubilost. Nation, the movement of goods for our land continues to grow. It's time we exercised your right to charge fees and taxes on merchants who enter our borders. In the past, Bravoy has exercised this right, but now it is in your hands. You only have to decide what to levy taxes on. I recommend that you steer to the middle course. Do not oppress the merchants too greatly. Do not believe their complaints and claims of property either. You should place a tax on goods for the rich and on the craft materials for artisans. They both have enough income to survive with these taxes without going bankrupt. Certainly, you're free to dismiss my advice. After all, what's the word of a famous traveller who's seen so many countries and watched how they prosper? I know, right? So, Only in luxury goods, I get 5 economy, 5 loyalty, 1 extra BP per region, which is great, 2 BP for upgraded region, which is also great, and unrest state improves. So I should go from stable to serene. Kingdom effect, wealth taxes. Each week, a random kingdom stat is increased by 1. Also provides plus 3 BP per week per each. Oh, that's good. And the merchants pay fees on luxury goods and materials for craftsmen, which is what he wants. Community goes down by 2. Loyalty goes down by 2. BP per region is 2. BP per region for upgrade regions is 4. Kingdom effect. Material taxes provides plus 5 BP per week for each upgraded region in the kingdom. Plus 2 per week on each region without an upgrade. Ooh. Ooh, okay. And every single last item is a big no. Okay, that would be good though. I would like. Let's go Jubilos. God, no taxes for chaotic neutral. No import tax. Each month, unrest improves by 1 step. Each week, loyalty increases by 1 and economy increases by 5. Provides 1 PP per week for every 20 economy points above 200, up to 10 per week. Ooh. Let's do what Jubilos wants. You ever play Fairy Fencer? It's from the same people who made the Neptunia games. I haven't, but my friend has been trying to get me to play Fairy Fencer F Dark Advent for like 2 years. He's been trying to get me to play that game for like 2 years, so it's on the list of things I'm going to look at eventually. But I've never touched it. I bring news, J4 reports abruptly. Not unexpected, a sizable group of elves from Keonin has crossed the border into your kingdom. They send a message to you. You may read it if you wish, but I can state the substance in their words. We demand you turn over the murderer. We await your response. J4 stares at you closely, as if trying to assess something. Is she studying you, or considering the larger situation? I suppose we should meet with them. Back then, near the Fawn River, after the battle with the Elven youngsters, I felt Ugathua's presence again, for the first time since I was reborn. Now I feel something similar, a command, or the shadow of one. Besides, I don't like to leave my affairs unfinished. Let's put an end to this. Yeah, fine, let's meet them. Elven camp revealed. Alright. Okay. This quest is priority, then Tristian's quest, and then Nyrissa. Actually, Nyrissa, J4, and then Tristian. Nyrissa, J4, Tristian. Okay. Story boy. Is everyone prepared for the dream ritual? I am ready. How unusual. I did not collect the story, but helped create it. Good luck, Your Highness. Alright. Me and Lindsay, let's go. Hello. Alright. Okay. Oh, yeah. Something happening? Okay. Game?
Our sister.
Alright.
Our mistress. Our queen.
Evil lady. Nyrissa. The biggest
Our
evils.
sister. Hail to our queen. Stop calling me that. In the darkest hours and the brightest days, you simply called me sister. I need no other title. Your songs and laughter accompanied me in my happiest moments. I would rather not shift them to honorifics. The time of my triumph is nigh, sisters. I want to share it with you as I have always shared my secrets, my sorrows, and my joys. Even after I become an eldest, I shall not abandon you. My realm will be the kingdom of spring, love, and life, and you will all be most welcome there.
This is the big bad. I just want to, despite what she says here, this bitch evil. Or at least this is before she became evil.
Be happy, sister. Be victorious, sister.
Wow, we're inside her dream. Maybe we should try talking to her. She may not quite be the real Nyrissa, but that's kind of the point. In her dreams, she can let out the things she would never say in the real world.
Be careful, Nyrissa. You have always been the bravest of us, and none deserve to be an eldest more than you. But these ambitions may come with a steep price. Perhaps I have always been the bravest, Devindra, but you have always been the grumpiest. We are blessed with eternal life, but we keep living out each day, abiding by rules we had no hand in creating. My plan is daring, you say? Well then, so be it. I simply pray we do not end up paying a price we cannot bear.
Goddamn pop-up here. Take me out of the game, why don't you? God damn it. Okay, the cheerful voice of the nymphs fade away, the vision seems to freeze. A ghostly Nyrissa stands before you, her eyes seeming to see you without noticing you. What realm were you talking about? Why did they call you queen?
Can you hear them? 1,000 voices. I can hear them. They call to me. But not the way I wanted, no. I should have been a queen. Instead, I reduced kingdoms to dust. And did you not help me with that? Why are you not yet among the fallen?
Because I'm crazy. There any games you played where the story could have just ended if the MC just like pretty much pulled a gun out on someone? Well, there's DMC4 is the most famous, where the game wouldn't exist if Dante just did his shit. But DMC4 happened because Dante literally says to himself from the start of the game, "Hey, this Nero kid's kind of interesting. Let's see how he handles it." And Dante just sits back and just watches Nero play out the game. The entire game would be solved if Dante did anything, but he's just like, nah, let's see what this new kid can do. There's also, oh, there's a lot. Let's see here. Gonna make me go to my bookshelf of games to get lists now. Let's see here. What could have been solved easily if someone just pulled a gun out on someone? Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima. If Jin just pulled out a gun at the first fight, their game would have been over, like instantly. Most Dark Souls games. Persona. If any Persona game, they walked up to the main villain, just shot him in the head. That'll be it. That'll be game over. I would say Yakuza, but the amount of people that survive fatal bullshit, like, there's quite a few, honestly. There's a surprising amount. Actually, you know what? This game right here. When Nerissa first appeared to me and pretended to be a nymph in distress, if my character just said no, burn you grassy bitch, the game would be over. My guy specializes in fire. If this woman, the moment she showed up, or the moment she revealed herself as evil, if my guy just went, "I fire spell, bitch," that's it. It would have been done. Game would have been over. There would be no 100-hour CRPG. It would just be fire. Fire. Done.
Enemy near.
What, his face? Oh, no, yeah, the face is alright. Okay, well, oh, Lindsay is a bard, so she is a support ranged person, and I am a fucking sorcerer. Okay, we're gonna have to get the these melee abilities. Oh, okay, never mind. They were alright. Those were not a real fight. Okay, never mind. Those weren't real. that was a pitiful fight. I got panicked for nothing. I got concerned over. I spent a spell slot. Hello.
I cannot lose.
I was sent by the eldest.
Finish me, scum. I will not bow my head.
What? Can the self-proclaimed queen not fight off a mere animal of the kennel? I come
what?
not to kill you. A trial awaits you, trespasser. I shall simply make sure you get there without getting lost along the way.
What kennel? What kennel? That's not words I'm aware of. I know. Oh. Do I just walk past?
Finish me, scum. I will not bow my head.
Do we just walk past?
Tread lightly. Get scared.
The lantern. What? Who?
Listen to me, trespasser. You sought a kingdom. I seek something simpler. An apology.
Guilty.
Who is this? The Lantern King.
Cursed.
As you sought to steal a kingdom for yourself, so must you do again. 1,000 times over. For a theft, a true theft, must be practiced to be earned. It will be a lengthy task. This is how it shall be measured.
No, I know what a kennel means, but like in this game, it must mean something else. Like a monster from an animal from the kennel, but the kennel of what? Like the kennel of the eldest, which are the gods among gods. Like I know what a kennel means, but whenever they drop proper nouns in this game, it normally has like a hyperlink that I can hover over with a pop-out giving me an explanation as to like what and where. Hey, that's me.
Remember. Do it.
Make ruins of kingdoms. When each is dust, the grains shall gather in this vessel. When 1,000 grains are gathered, bring it before us as an offering, so that an eldest may sip from it.
Ashes. Dust.
When that is done, your trespass shall be forgiven.
Where will I find so many nations? It is...
An impossible task? How? Let your unrequited love guide you. Guided you to your first kingdom, so it shall again. Seek it, hunt for it, lust for it. Let the emptiness inside you become your deadliest weapon. It is not an impossible task. After all, what use is an apology that cannot ever be given?
Given. Curse.
Okay, so she's been cursed by this Lantern King, who I guess is an eldest, to destroy 1,000 kingdoms. That explains why she's been such a bitch to so many kingdoms over the years.
Listen to me, trespasser. You sought a kingdom. I seek something simple.
Okay, we're done.
Apology.
The path is clear.
Nope, alright. Can I go... Can I speak? I can speak to her, alright.
Cursed. 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 Did I truly deserve all this?
You could have refused to comply with their demands. No, because it's an eldest. You can't, if God says, yo, shut the fuck up and do this, you can't just be like, nah, bitch. Nah, bitch. You were ordered to destroy kingdoms, bring in unbearable suffering. No matter what you've done, those who came up with this punishment are clearly no better. It breaks my heart. I'll be a good boy.
So many wish to judge me. As someone who cannot comprehend the burden of the curse, you assume far too much. Burn!
Watch each other.
Alright. Lindsay? Why? Alright. Alright, well. Let's just back away real quick.
My lady, there's nothing we can do. The powers of those who've hidden the briar exceed our own in many ways.
Why search for that which has ruined me? He said, let your unrequited love guide you to the doomed kingdoms. No, I will not search any longer, but I must find it. Come now, start searching. It must be here in the stolen lands.
My lady, there's nothing we can do. The powers of those who've hidden the briar exceed our own in many ways.
Why search for that which has ruined me? He said, let your unrequited love guide you. I told them to search. It is pointless. Why do I need this? Do you see now? Do you see? They ripped my heart out and threw it into your world. And something else was torn out with it.
Your kindness? Your soul?
No, something deeper. Brighter, I suppose. I only know the sound of this word, but not its meaning. A burning word. A stupid word. Love.
I don't believe the soul can be irreparably damaged. Perhaps not always lost for you after all. Your words resound with an unexpected loud echo. Seemingly influenced by them, the surrounding world begins to change. Oh, it's a book event. In the eerie silence following the king's last words, we heard a strange melodic chime. The world around us began melting into a colourful whirlwind. The insidious nymph Nyrissa is gone. The visions of her servants faded away like candle smoke. I instantly realised what was happening. We were being drawn to the deepest level of the dream. In places like these, secret memories and desires could be hidden, sometimes not even known to the owner. What incredible luck to make it there, but we'll be able to return. We found ourselves in a flat area among glistening and pale green rocks. The area of lush vegetation spotted the rocks were easily recognisable as flowers of the first world. Beneath the cliffs, a forest of white trees with sky blue leaves could be seen. In the distance, the sharp spires of an ornate castle reached into colourful clouds. As we watched, the castle trembled and slowly began moving away. It was built on the back of a huge, enormously huge, three-eyed elephant. Okay. With branching tusks. I turned and realised that we had also changed our shapes, obeying the laws of the dream. Our king had also transformed into... Oh, I can pick one. I can pick what I want to be. I'ma be a regal and handsome representative of the Fey people. But what had I become? The king met my gaze and said, Lindsay, you look exactly like a flying inkwell, a shaggy giant with a huge club, an unknown but yes, she's a fluffy creature. The wind blew the long white hair of the Forsgrim king. That looked like LUS. I was really confused for a second there. His sea blue eyes are shining with incredible light. Feeling the full power of his new guise, the king immediately tried. My charisma's only 9? Are you serious? Should be more than that, but alright. No. Nah. Where's the last autosave? We get in these XP. We get these XP checks. Listen here, we don't miss XP checks in this household. All XP is obtained. I don't care what I gotta redo. All XP is obtained. You know what? Because of this loading time, maybe I should have just taken the hit. Maybe I should have just taken the hit. Who knows? Alright, let's go again.
Our sister, hail to our queen. Stop calling. Be happy, Victor. Happy. Perhaps I simply pray we do not end up. Can you hear them?
We gonna just speed through real quick. Oh, okay. Why does my spacebar not work? There we go. That was weird.
Serves you right.
Me, scum! I will not bow my head!
What can the self-proclaimed queen
I don't know if I can walk past
not
this. I'm
fight off a mere animal of the kennel? I come not to kill you. A trial awaits you, trespasser. I shall simply make sure you get there without getting... I was sent by the eldest.
I cannot lose!
Alright, no, okay, just skip it. Alright, well, we could have skipped it, but we didn't.
Get ready. Get scared.
Alright, we gotta sit through this again. Well, okay. Are you gonna skip Xenoblade X since you have a Wii U?
You
Yeah?
sought a kingdom.
Yeah, I'll skip it.
I seek something simpler.
I don't know how Wii U emulation works, but I'll skip it. That's like the one caveat I can do to my weird OCD. If I cannot get the game, if I cannot play the game, then it's fine. It is what it is.
As you sought to steal a kingdom for yourself,
If Xenoblade X was on the Switch, I'd play Xenoblade X before I play Xenoblade 2. But because it's not, I won't. It's that simple.
must be practiced to be earned. It will be a lengthy task. This is how it shall be measured.
Remember. Do it. The path is clear.
Make ruins of kingdoms. When each is dust, the grains shall gather in this vessel. When 1,000 grains are gathered, bring it before us as an offering, so that an eldest may sip from it.
Ashes. Dust. Eternity.
When that is done, your trespass shall be forgiven.
Where will I find so many nations? It is...
An impossible task? How? Let your unrequited love guide you. Guided you to your first kingdom, so it shall again. Seek it, hunt for it, lust for it. Let the emptiness inside you become your deadliest weapon. It is not an impossible task. After all, what use is an apology that cannot ever be given?
Forgiven. Curse. 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 Get ready.
Cursed. 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 Did I so many?
Oh, she says the same regardless.
Each other.
She says the same regardless, okay.
My lady, there's nothing we can do. The powers of those who've hidden the bright...
If your obsession was as bad as you say, you would probably have been a psycho and got a Wii U. I ain't that bad. I ain't that bad. I ain't buying consoles for a single game.
No, your unrequited love, God.
I ain't that insane. I ain't gonna buy goddamn... what's the word? An entire console just for one ass game. There we go. Picking the most picturesque waterfall among the cliffs, the Forest Green King sat near its streams and began playing a captivating melody on his harp. Attracted by the sound and the singing, some intriguing inhabitants of the first world began gathering around. A young satyr, two adorable dryads, a forest king, and a giant squirrel who introduced herself as a princess. They all stared at the king in silent adoration. He didn't leave for quite a long time. It's a good thing that this was happening in a dream rather than reality, or many hearts would have been broken. Okay. Change in reality. First world, from what the legends say, is a special place. I'm getting no XP from this, Jesus. It's a special place a special place in which those who possess enough strength and imagination can alter reality to their liking. Our king, of course, was one of those so gifted. Concentrating, he easily changed the colour of the leaves in the nearest aspen bright purple. After that, it was time for a more ambitious task. I really wanted to write a few notes about the king's incredible adventures, but in my new guise, it was pretty difficult. Besides, how does someone even take notes out of a dream? All I could do was manage, was hopping around happily. But during a particularly high jump, I saw something interesting. A snow-covered glade in the middle of a sun-dappled forest of summer, and a flock of fae was hiding in the lowly shiny casket. I decided to commit the place to memory in case it ever came in handy. Let's build a stairway to the sky. After several attempts, the Forscreen King had built a fancy stairway out of a rainbow and adored it with waterfalls on either side, falling right out of the sky. Okay, we're having fun here. Oh, okay. It was none other than Nyrissa herself approaching, but something in her appearance was strikingly different from the insidious, cold-blooded villain that we'd come to know. This was no shadow of arrogance or anger in her face, just cheerful sparkles in her bright blue eyes. I'm glad to meet a new guest in my domain. Greetings. No, attack. No. So this is your realm. Oh yes, the nymph pointed to the forest below with an elegant gesture. Obeying her will, all the trees immediately changed their colours, turning from white to blue to red and gold, and then then green. I am Nyrissa. This is my 1,000 breaths. She smiled dreamily and ran up the steps of our heavenly stairway. And I see you have already begun settling yourself within my realm. Fine work. I like you, stranger. Will you stay with me? Soon I will become something much more than I am now. Soon my domain will become larger, more beautiful. Its borders open to the bravest and most wonderful creatures. All of blades and souls together. We will create a dreamland unlike any the First World has ever known. Silence fell for a moment before the king replied. It's a good idea. Let's go for the dream. A dream? The nymph showed no understanding of what we meant, but she smiled warmly, if a bit teasingly. Let it be so then. One day, this dream will become reality. We children of the First World are gifted with the ability to change reality, so we are free to fulfill any dream. We are often too timid to do this, expecting punishment from our self-proclaimed gods. Which is... Can I hover over that? Yep, the oldest. Okay. But I, for one, am not afraid. How about you, stranger? Her words sounded progressively quieter as the world around us subsumed in a multicoloured fog. Before the king could reply, the vision faded, and then we found ourselves in a completely different place, but it seemed vaguely familiar. The stone platform with a pedestal in the middle. This was something that we'd already seen in the First World, back when we were looking for a way to get rid of the ever-blooming flower. Oh yeah, I remember that place. That was a goddamn mist maze. And as in the old vision, Nyrissa sat on a pedestal, her head bowed low. Just a shadow of the proud and powerful nymph that we'd spoken to just recently. The place she sat emanated. I don't know. An intense pressure emanated. Wow, okay. I don't know why. I struggle with that. Emanated an intense pressure and feeling of stiffness. My guess is it was some sort of a magical prison. Probably because of you can probably tell about the cage that she's in. As we approached, Nyrissa raised her head, and she spoke in a muffled voice. I remember you. Our meeting is the last of my bright memories. The evanescent dream. Afterwards, there was the battle. My sister's slain by the monster with such ease, like wind extinguishing candles. Defeat and pain. Why have you come? To relish my despair. Why would... No. No, don't succumb to evil and despair. Only then will we have a chance. Something strange just on the Mimp's eyes. It was as if the words of the king had been imprinted somewhere deep in her soul. With the final words, the vision faded, taking us back to where we had entered the crazy melting dreams.
My Skylark, your song is sad today. What happened? Once young deer have barely grown their antlers. They face their fathers in fierce combat. Have you ever seen it? The time has come. You are a stag now, not some defenseless fawn. Go and fight. You were born for glory, my wolf cub. There is room in this world for all sorts of different birds. Some sing sweetly, while others screech proudly. But the peacock displays bright feathers to outshine them all. Be my peacock. Shine! You will become a king, whose glory shall overshadow all within the river kingdoms. If you lose, my heart stops along with yours. My Skylark, your song is sad today.
Oh, these are all the people that she's manipulating. Okay, so there's... I was just listening to what she's been calling people, and I could tell like each individual pet name is a different one for every person she's spoken to. But no, if you just mouse over, it's like, oh yeah, that's Armag. She lied too. That's me. I like how my wings aren't ghostly.
Go and fight.
There's the Stag Lord.
You were born for glory, my wolf cub. There is room
Even
in this world
Iravetti.
for all sorts of different
Okay.
birds.
Okay.
So easily others screech proudly. Stags and wolves. But the peacock displays bright feathers to outshine them all.
Tristian, Armag, Tristian, Saglord, Iravetti turned them all against me because of you.
I was there with you from the very first steps you made into the stolen lands. I've created a nice cage of magical fog around you. Sent you my Skylark, helped you kill my stag, guided you through dreams and visions. And I pitted my wolf and my peacock against you. Does it not please you, my hound? I gave you so much prey to chase. But what I have done matters little when compared to why I have done it. I have already lost track of so much time. For so many centuries I sought out those like you. The ambitious and bold. Those who believe they can change the world, or at least rule it. I seek them, grant them power, lead them to triumph, and then push them into the abyss.
Be careful, everyone.
Suffering.
Oh. Okay.
Forwards! Retreat!
Oh, that's damage. Alright, damage. Okay, these ones are actually a problem. Okay. Okay, these ones are actually causing problems.
Protect me, please.
Alright. Alright, cool.
One more grain. And another grain. One more grain. And another grain. This one took 100 years to obtain. And that one was just a week. The first bears the blood of 3 generations burned in war. The second, just 2 well-chosen words. And 1 little betrayal. This will never end. Never! Do you see this cup? It has a name, you know. The Apology. Within it is the Stag Lord and his crazy dream to become a king and take me as his queen. And Armag and his never-born barbarian empire. Who will fall in next? Pitax and its Peacock King? Or you?
Yeah, I know your story now, Narissa. Unfortunately, what I don't know is how to help you overcome the curse.
What is this, a dream? Or is someone actually playing games with me? Speaking words that pierce like arrows, teasing me with the hope of salvation beyond my reach. I have had strange dreams recently. Times before the curse, and a meeting that never occurred. So, this is a dream. But you have entered it from reality. Exquisite. Very reminiscent of the methods I typically use. For 1,000 years, none have come so close to me. And I assure you, none ever will again. But you... I like you more and more, my hound. Perhaps I have no need of that stupid peacock anymore. I could let you tear him apart if you wish. I know where a tool lies that will let you clip his wings. The evidence of his crimes. Something he's been hiding from his Pitaxian allies. But he could not hide it from me. Remember this name. White Rose Abbey. That is where Iravetti would usually meet with me in the past. And the place where you will find your tool against him.
Okay. Fine, I'll go. Let's see the worth of your words.
My brave, brave hound. We will get along nicely, I dare say.
I know, right? Thank you, crazy evil lady. Lindsay got fucked up. Lindsay got fucked up. White Rose Abbey. Isn't that where we went for Valerie's quest? Or am I insane? I might be thinking. I'm certain that was White Rose Abbey. Well, it said White Rose Abbey revealed, so I guess not, because we haven't been there yet. And we're back in my room. Alright. Okay, so J4's quest, Tristian's quest, then White Rose Abbey. That's where we gotta go. Alright. Alright, so we need J4, so let's not bring... Oh, who should I... Lindsay. Actually, I should check. Is it J4's quest I should do first, or is it? You know what? Let me Google real quick, because I know that if you do one of the quests before the others, you fuck up your game. So let's check that real quick. Oh, I'll do Tristian's first. Okay. I've been putting off doing Tristian because I thought, boy, I didn't want to. Oh, okay. I nearly walked right into the wrong one. Okay. No, we do Tristian's quest first. Alright. We teleport to Manchester. Where's Manchester? Manchester does not have a teleport pad. Alright. We walk to Manchester. Alright. Not J-Fall's quest. Tristian's quest first, then J-Fall's. Thank you, Google. Okay. I'm gonna save just in case though. When we get the chance, when the game loads. Alright. Alright, so save. Tristian / J-Fall. Alright. Just in case. There'll be a lot of dead bodies.
Let us be careful. The path is clear. Enemy near.
Alright, so we're killing these guys. Someone leveled up. Or that might just be a, yeah, that's just a J-Fall message saying like, hey. Gavin's follows at a new location. Find the Kingdom of the Cleansed in Dunsworth. Alright, first off though, let's actually level up J-Fall. Alright, so she's an Inquisitor. She doesn't use ranged weapons though. So let's give her... She can use teamwork feats on her own, so... +2 competence bonus to all combat maneuver checks. And bonus increases by 4 when... yeah. Yeah, alright. Oh, no. Okay, no, this is a teamwork feat. I can get a regular feat and a teamwork feat. Okay, Alright, blind fight. Teamwork feat, let's give her... An ally also has to confirms critical hit. To the opponent, you also... To an opponent, you also threaten that you can take... Okay. Yeah, okay, so if anyone crits, she can crit as well. I'll take that. Level 5 spell, let's give her... Disrupting Weapon? Righteous Might? Yeah, Righteous Might. Alright. I don't know if that's a good idea for her or not, but like, eh. But like, eh. Eh. Alright, gotta go to Dunsworth. Where is Dunsworth? Actually, where is Dunsworth? There's the Elven Camp for Jayful. There's White Rose Abbey. Okay, I was thinking of Temple of Shaylin. Alright. Dunsworth. Dunsworth. Where are you at? Really? Over here? God damn, well I have to go to Enfield then. Alright. Teleport all the way to Enfield. $14 to get to Lakeside, 10 to get to Londinium. Okay, Londinium first and then Enfield. Teleport, Enfield. Is there a quick... There's a quicker way, lovely. Man, I got some popcorn next to me and I want to eat it. But it's loud and I don't want to make that noise going to the mic. Especially with the rustling in the bag and all that. Alright.
Let's head out.
I shall end this suffering.
If you want to all die, then by all means, I guess. Oh, Tristan taking damage because the bomber and the archer are targeting him. All right, fair enough. J4 and Knock Knock, you both attack this archer.
Unworthy.
Dawnflower, grant me strength.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
How curious.
Me see, me keep.
Oh, it's trapped. Alright. Disable the trap first and then pick the lock.
Did it without breaking it.
Nobleman's armament. Or amusement. That's not great. That's not great. Honestly. Alright.
Something bothering you?
Heal yourself up there, buddy. Alright.
The path is clear.
We got some cultists to kill, boy.
What a surprise.
I did it. I did.
You did.
I wish there was another way.
Well, I mean, I have 7 fireballs to use that won't hurt my allies, so I may as well, you know, smoke them if you got them. Smoke them if you got them.
Be generous to them, for I am not.
Tread lightly.
Put an end to the King of the Cleansed. Alright.
Who will prevail? Does it matter?
And we're gonna just big fireball again because we can.
There is still time to surrender.
Knife time.
I feel tired.
Yeah, we'll get to looting when we're leaving.
You forced my hand.
A zombie cyclops.
Kind of.
Okay. Multiple zombie cyclopses. Okay.
Repent.
You know what? Knock Knock. You go for this one with Harry. Oh dear, there's a lot of them. Okay. All right. Let's get our zombie army going. You know what? That was a waste of a spell slot. Well, a spell cast.
Give the order.
Moment of respite.
Alright, that was a waste of a charge. Ah, well, it is what
I
it
did
is.
it. I did.
Let us be careful.
Hopefully they're still around when we get to the next fight, so it won't be a complete waste.
Found something.
Did it without breaking it.
Yeah, you did.
Let us strike at once.
Go.
Alright.
I feel tired. I'll go ahead.
Man, this is a fairly big area. Animal is killed in a single devastating blow.
Path is clear.
I can tell because its model has just sunk into the geometry of the world.
Let's head out.
No, that's the end of the map. Alright. Let's try over here. Oh, hello. Rufger, the First Faithful. The First Faithful looks at you from under the hood drawn over his eyes. Despite his face being cast in shadow, you can see deep wrinkles near the priest's mouth and dark circles under his eyes. You again. And the voice of the Faithful was hoarse as he coughed several times. Damn it, I've lost my voice because of the endless prayers of in the prayers of my stone goddess. Whatever you have in mind, your cursed highness, you won't stop us. I shall return these people to grace. Please, oh, it's Amalia. Please, my king, I have to die in praise of the kingdom. I am the last hope. Poor lost souls. You've been fooled, deceived. Stay your hand, Rufgert, while you still can. I can pretty much guarantee this unless I get a nat 1. Alright. Stop, Rufgert, don't do something you can't undo. The priest bites his lip. You're wrong. You're wrong, my king. I know how to fix everything. I can return the grace of the goddess. I know what I'm doing. The knife from Rufgert's hand starts to shake. My congregation is dependent on me. Yeah, I failed once to bring salvation from Eristil. Now I must beg it from the goddess. Enough, Rufgert. Yeah, it's only your pride and despair talking. The goddess will not return. She used the kingdom, then abandoned it to the mercy of fate. The same way she used and abandoned me. Put down the blade. Stop this madness. Rufgert shifts his blade from you to Tristan and back. You are so happy in your ignorance. Do you have any idea how it feels to lose the grace of the deity you've served all your life? The priest closes his eyes and groans softly. I'm so tired. Okay. Here's not how I'd hoped to finish the story of the kingdom, but it's the will of the gods and of those who worship them. Are you right there, Tristan? Tristan's face seems to emit a soft radiance, and his entire figure is enveloped in a vibrant golden haze. He moves his lips as if speaking to someone. Jaethal takes a step back, her face disfigured in a painful grimace. Are you talking to Serene? Tristan opens his eyes wide, and there's molten gold under his eyelids, emitting a warm light. Tristan's voice roars as if the whole host of the divine creatures speaks through him. Nation, I am here, and with me, the light of my goddess. Yeah, what's going on? The Most Merciful believes that I have drained the cup of retribution to the dregs. In turning away from her will, I set in motion events that hurt the lives of many mortals. In her wrath, she took away what once she had granted, until I cleansed myself of pride and cowardice. She decided to return me to her. She's agreed to spare me my mortal chains, that I may spread my wings much more. Tristan laughs happily, and the unseen choir turns his laughter into a symphony. Oh lady mine, my healing light, never shall I stumble again and leave you. Valerie sighs and whispers ever so softly. Look at him, I cannot stand fanatics, but this is so sincere. But the Deva sighs, stunned as if remembering something. But Nyrissa and the Stolen Lands, and you. Please, Tristan, stay on Glorian. You've brought most of the Stolen Lands, such as these lands I've never seen. There still remains so much good that you can do. Tristan remains silent for a moment, then a sad smile dresses his face. I must say, I shall walk the mortal path once more, to its end. Until then I shall earn the right to serve under her embrace, so let it be. You watch the divine glow fade and disappear. Tristan slumps to the ground, sighs, and opens his blind eyes. She's gone. He lowers his head and suddenly shivers as if he's chilled to the bone. It's so cold without her glow. Tristan stands tall and turns to you. There's an infinite tranquility in his face. But her light is with me once again, here. He touches his chest and smiles, not at you, but at that which only his blind eyes can see. I can see now why I'm not chaotic good anymore, because I'm feeling that the neutral good options are just better. I'm glad you enjoyed this ideal and found forgiveness, and I'm pleased that I could help you. I was just hoping to repair something, to make amends, and for this I have received the grace of my goddess, and it is all because you didn't turn away from me in my darkest hour. I don't know if I can ever repay you for this. If you don't mind, let us go home. We will have plenty of time to discuss what happened. Okay.
I've spotted something.
Alright, so now we go back to the capital. We
I've discovered something.
talk to Tristan there. And then we do J-Fall's quest.
My strength fades.
What if you were all-powerful god about to take over the world, but a Japanese boy said no? Man, look, depends. It depends. If the Japanese boy said no, it would depend on how many friends he has with him. If he's alone, I'm willing to fight him. If he has the power of friendship, I'm leaving. I don't care if I'm an all-powerful god. If he has his friends by his side, I'm leaving. If it's just him, and him alone, cool. I'll fight. I might lose, but fuck it, I'll fight him. If he has his friends, I ain't taking that chance.
May we have a moment of respite?
We may, when we get to town. We'll rest and then we'll do J-Fall's quest. Avoid. Avoid. Go to Londinium. And with this, the only companion quest left will be Octavia and Lindsay. Octavia's is an Pitax, which I can't do right now, and Lindsay's requires me to wait. And then we'll be done with the companion quests, boy.
Feel tired.
Where's Tristan? He is at the top here. No.
I'm listening.
He is where our other priest boy would be if he didn't die. What was his name? The good guy. I don't remember his name. The good monk dude. Well, not monk. The priest dude that we knew. He was cool. I've forgotten his name, but he was cool. I promise he was cool. We'll have a smooth 20k. I'll take it. Hello Nation, do you wish to know what happened there at the altar at the cleansed? Yeah, I'd like to tell you, but I don't really know how to describe it. The Deva moves his shoulders as if stretching unseen wings from behind his back. One way or another, I walk in Serenade's light once more. There may yet be many hardships ahead, but now I know that now I know divine bliss. I started to forget how soothing it feels. Tristan smiles almost humbly. When my master touched me with her divine grace, I felt her love and pride, and she feels I've learnt much living among the dwellers of Glorian. None of this would be possible if it were not for you. I owe you my life and my salvation. Tristan pauses. Yeah, I once told you that I'll stay by your side until I repay you for your kindness. Now I promise you that I won't back down until Narissa is finished. Lovely. And I got 14k XP for that. Do you regret still being immortal? Tristan smiles brightly. Here's the word of Serenade. I am torn from her blissful radiance for so long, I should never contradict her again. Alright, fair enough. Okay, now we leave. I'm glad you're done. I can't believe priest number 1 is dead. Hey look, priest number 1 was a good boy. He was a cool guy. He was a bro. He was a bro. But I had to choose between either him or Kestian. I had to choose between either saving the priest dude or saving the captain of my kingdom's guard. I had to save priest number 1 or the man who helps run my shit and has been with me since day 1. So, you know. Actually, he was with me from day 0. He was with me from before I even became a baron of these lands. At the start of the game. So, you know. I had the balance. And he lost the coin flip. Apparently, there used to be a bug where you could save both of them if you did shit in a very specific way. But that was patched out because that's not supposed to happen. Alright. South End and then Elven Camp. Teleport. South End. Oh, we're slow because I'm tired. Ah, that's fine. I can get rid of that. Without wasting a wasting a rest. Alright, so before we do anything, let's harem.
Sorry.
Do you have lesser restoration? I'd rather not use proper restoration. Lesser. There we go. I am no longer tired. Any named elves I should click on? No? Oh, there we go. I got 5k XP for that. Grave silence follows you as you approach the elves. They do not move, staring at you and Jayful as if they were watching for something, or rather someone. A young, black-haired elven woman emerges from behind the crowd and greets you with a nod. A rod. At the sight of her, something almost imperceptible changes in J4's eyes. It's hard not to notice their incredible similarity. My daughter, my favourite creation and my most capable student. The voice of J4 was colourless and her facial expression unreadable. What a pleasure to see you leading this band of murderers who have come for my head. Murmurs of outrage erupt from the elven crowd, but their leader remains calm. The dark eyes of the girl burn with determination, and there's a blush under her cheeks. It's amazing how such small details change in her face, otherwise nearly indistinguishable from the pale, lifeless face of her mother. I thought you would know that I couldn't stay away. Didn't you always teach me to be responsible with for my actions and follow things through? Listen? No, chaotic good. Put J4 by any means. I cannot allow you to kill J4.
To victory!
Oh. Oh. Was that not what I was supposed to choose? Did I pick the bad option? Did I pick the bad option? You know what? You know what? You know what? Just in case. Just in case. Let's go back. If oh, it's frozen. If I get into a fight regardless, it is what it is. I guess I should have figured by any means necessary could mean kill 'em all. You know what Uncle Ben you once said to Peter? Kill 'em all, Peter. Kill 'em all. Good old Uncle Ben. With great power comes great many bitches, as that man used to say.
I feel tired.
Magritium Turinos.
I'll go ahead.
Listen to us before you make any hasty decisions. J4 is not to blame for the death of the young elves. It was Eno, the Inquisitor of Pharasma, who set up a trap for both us and them. Open your eyes, girl. Did I teach you to think? Did I not teach you to think with your head, and not to fall into traps laid by facile provocation? You might have a reason that of no use in killing those foolish young elves you wish to avenge. True, you had no use for it. But if there were any use, if there were any use for you, you would have killed them without hesitation. I hope to God that didn't strike anyone. That would have killed you without hesitation, right, Mother? I know you better than anyone. I know how far you might go if no one stops you. Norta Elara pauses and then continues sternly. I persuaded the court to send you into exile. and I used everything I could. Friends, connections, the arts of logic and persuasion that you taught me, and achieved the mildest punishment if possible. It was a mistake. If I hadn't done it, our unfortunate youths would still be drawing breath. Love blinded me. You told me many times that our feelings are our worst advisors, but only now have I fully learned this lesson. It was my duty to stop you, and I will see it through. The elf turns to you. I'm sorry, King. I have no wish to invade your lands, but there's no other way. Give us the murderer, and we will leave in peace. Get fucked. And yet I asked you to leave. There's no need to spill any more blood. Moments sweep through the elven lines. It seems that some of them are less determined than others. The king of this torn land is right. We're not some robbers to attack his companions, even in the name of justice. I guess I have to protect her by any means. Which is... alright. Hello? Okay, some of them left. And by that I mean one of them left. Okay. Well, let's get Burning Arc going. Not attack this one. J4 also attack this one. Oh wow, because of the winds we're moving really slow. That's enough Burning Arcs. Yeah, it's not enough Burning Arcs actually.
Assist me or lose me.
This smell eludes me.
Oh yeah, healing spells don't heal J4 because she's undead. Harming spells do. Shit. I was using heals, like, why isn't she getting healed by this? Okay, is this? No. Scroll of inflict critical wounds. Okay. Use this on J4.
This spell's purpose is
No, it's not. Oh no, it's because she's down now. Alright, never mind then.
my skill.
Ignore the summoned wolf, because if the summoner dies, the wolf dies too. When your primarily good morality party has an evil member, and you have to wonder why some of your group aren't opposed to them. I mean, almost every member of this party has looked at the undead evil elf J-Fall and just been like, I don't know. And like even Knock Knock, the evil goblin's like, I don't like this one. I don't like this one.
My training pays off.
J4 approaches the fallen Notarella and freezes like a statue. The scene from the elven camp at the Fallen River repeats itself once again, but now instead of some unknown elven girl, her own daughter lies at the Inquisitor's feet, and she seems to still be alive. I hear you. J4 speaks under her. What was that? What's happening to her? And you realise that she is talking neither to her daughter nor to you, nor anyone else. For a moment you are filled with a strange sensation of someone else's presence. Someone evil, but somehow jubilant. And then the feeling fades. Jayful's eyes grow clear. Yes, mistress, I am ready. Jayful turns to you. The dark eyes of the undead creature glow like a night sky pierced by lightning. Ugathra has declared her will. The goddess demands a sacrifice of me, and she is prepared to grant me her blessing in return. I become the herald of her will, a perfect follower, the impeccable one dead. But she requires blood. Blood and the life of my daughter, taken here and now. Northrend struggles open her mouth. And so you wish to feed me to your ravenous goddess? It's just what I'd imagine that she would want. Don't let her do it, Nation. Killing her own daughter or taking her body. This is true, genuine evil. There can be no way back, neither for Jayful or for any of us. Hey, you can't do this. Yeah, come on, Jayful. Like, we get you're evil when you follow an evil goddess, but like, come on. None of my pie would be okay with it. Jayful's eyes look stern and motionless. Do you understand what you ask? I cannot resist Ugathra's will, even if I had a good reason to do so. The gods do not forgive disobedience. I have served you well, but now I must, I must have what I have so desperately need. Ooh. You sure? Yeah, let's do the love. Let's do maternal love. Have I ever given you any reason to believe that stupid sentimentality means something to me? Yeah. Remember the story of Tanaka. You can blame Eno for what happened to her, but in truth it was her faith in Ugathra that condemned her, and offered her no comfort in time of need. She was foolish, weak, unworthy of Ugathra's gifts, but with me it will be different. I shall live as I wish, I won't run from my enemies like a rat. Jayful's face remains motionless, and yet it seems that the memory of Tanaka's terrible fate stirs in her some unspoken feeling. Remember the girl at the camp near Fawn River? She would rather die than become undead. You bear destruction and grief. These are the gifts you offer. Is that what Ugathra gave you? I didn't want to torture her, only to preserve her youth and beauty for eternity. Jayful takes a long look at her daughter, as if comparing the two girls and recalling the fate of the first. Ugathra has awakened your worst side, Jayful. But I have seen another side of you. Purposeful, stubbornly seeking answers, respectfully speaking of Eno's dedication, despite the fact that he was your enemy. You speak the truth. Sometimes I feel that senselessly drifting the sea of pleasure would have never been enough, even if I got everything I could possibly want, but refusing the goddess means suffering her wrath. Jayful suddenly stopped speaking and remained silent for a long time. Her empty, undead face does not betray the thoughts and feelings that are rushing through her mind. Behind the mask, she glances at you, her daughter, the grass of the trees, the sky, as if trying to put them all into the same picture. I've come such a long way, she says finally. Eternal escape, life in constant expectation, decisions made for me. Should I finish all this? Yes, Jayful, you have to. Ham's voice is deep and solemn. All things come to an end. Even your pride. Even attempts to cling to a ruined life. Let go of the past, Jayful. You should have done this long ago. Fine. Jayful looks at her daughter and speaks in a simmering calm. Do not dare disappoint me, girl. I do not wish to learn that I gave up so much for an ordinary, worthless being who cannot manage her life. Be exceptional in everything you do. Jayful straightens her shoulders with a nervous movement and looks straight ahead. I must disappoint you, goddess. I reject your gift. Oh. Well, okay. Okay, so, why do you keep her around? At first I kept her around because she was a cool undead elf who wielded a scythe in combat, which was dope at the start of the game. As time went on, I got more party members. Yeah, less important. I made 2 mistakes of her. Notra says as you approach. The first time back in Kyonan, when I defended her before the court and argued that she might change. The second time here, when I sought to kill, believing that she could never change. I owe you my life, King. My life and my hopes. I pray one day I might repay your kindness, but for now, I wish to give you one of my mother's things. I don't think I'll ever be able to touch this again. Thank you for everything. Farewell.
May we have a moment of respite?
Forwards!
So,
The path is clear.
okay. She's just gone. Alright. I am down a party member. I am down a party member. Although it could have been worse, because according to the list where it says, well, I said the list, the website where it says do Tristan's quest before hers. If I fucked up in Tristan's quest and told him to become a Deva instead of saying mortal, he would have left and he would have killed J-Full on the way out. So, if I wanted to do all the companion quests, having J-Full die is actually the better outcome than losing both J-Full and Tristian. So, the options were either don't do the quest, or I had 3 options. Don't do my companion quests, do the companion quest and lose J-Full, or do the companion quest and lose J-Full and Tristian. There was no way I was gonna not do the companion quests. So,
We should gather our strength.
okay. So, Tristian triumphed in a thing. That's good to know. Choking death. Or speaking of choking death, where the fuck is J-Full? Okay. Well, this was a fine day. This was a fine day. Yeah. Are you in a bad town? Or was it South End? You are not a bad town. South End is the bad town. Okay, so moving on. Moving on like nothing happened. We're gonna just move on with the plot. We're gonna just move on with this video game. Okay. We're gonna act like nothing took place. I need culture. I need a lot of culture and espionage. Culture, espionage, community, arcane. Culture, I'll get a hospital. No, I can put that. Alright. Yeah, so, okay. Imagine if she were one of your main party members. Oh, if she was one of my main. That's one of the that's one of the reasons why I did the way I did. Because Tristan is my main ass healer. He is my main ass healer. And the options were lose him and J4, or just lose J4. So I took the hit. I took the hit. Get some anime body pillows in there and that will increase culture. If I could. You know what? I could get some body pillows of J4. We need to remind ourselves of what we lost. We need to remind ourselves of what they took from us. Alright, so we need to go to Londinium first. Because the further out you are from the capital when you swap party members, the more time it takes to restock. Let's get actually. Yeah, let's get Lindsay back in. Let's get Lindsay back in. Okay.
Eastian mumbles all the time. At dawn, at dusk. Should sacrifice something. Would make more sense.
My name is Tristian, knock knock. At least learn it before lecturing me about the proper religious rites.
Ooh, the angel got that sass. The angel got that sass. Alright, let's get Lindsay back in the party. Okay, now we have to teleport to Freezy Water. And in case you're wondering, yes, I named these cities myself. All these places like Enfield and Freezy Water and Southend, I named them myself. God damn it, alright.
You will go.
Right, oh, there's a lot of them. And they're level nothing. Okay. I'll just auto attack these down then.
You are outmatched.
I'm glad you all wasted my time. I'm glad you all wasted my time. That was, yeah, okay. A deity is a term for a deity in Hinduism. Why would they use it to refer to an angel? Good point. I don't know. Good point. I don't know. Well, I say that like they're not angels in like the regular sense, but they're not gods. They're not gods. They're god subordinates. So they are technically angels. But yeah, I don't know, man. Fantasy shit. Don't ask me. I know these things. They got their own names for gods. They got the eldest. They got whatever Pharasma and shit are called. Like they got their own names, but I don't know. They thought David was cool, I guess. What level are these? Level 8. Okay. Sit back, auto attack them down. Alright, Lindsay, stop. Stop being a problem.
Serves you right.
Demigod. Yeah, basically demigods. Like they're not as all powerful as gods, but like you know, they work under gods. Their gods go to like servants, but they're more than just laborers and shit. they're more than just the yo go do this, go do that. They actually contribute. Or at least that's how it's portrayed in this anyway. I don't know about like other Pathfinder. I don't know about other Pathfinder books and games and stuff, but in this they're portrayed as like not quite the handyman of gods, but above that, like a layer above angels. Why you find hentai monsters? Because this is a hentai game. There are demon waifus for God's sake in this game. I have slept with 2 demon waifus in this game. They're twins. This is a hentai game. Demon twins. This is a hentai game. Simple as.
Me see, me keep. I did it. I did.
Oh, my back hurts for some reason.
Ooh, shiny thing. Hoping not fight back. Best kind of fight.
Alright, we're just not gonna knock knock. Do not tank knock knock. You are the rogue.
Easier if you not fight back. Come here, Bax. Knock knock's back.
Alright, one of those went straight for Tristian, which is a minor problem. One of those went straight for goddamn Tristian. Alright, well, y'all causing problems, so there's fireball, like that actual fireball. Let's get a song out. Knock knock, you keep doing what you're doing.
It's nice to use.
Actually, knock knock, can you disable this mid-fight? Oh, no. No. No, Harem. There we go. Alright. Now you can go.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first. Knife time.
Okay.
Something bothering you?
Gratis awaits us.
I'm gonna take that goddamn expensive armor though. I'm gonna sell that shit, man. Just believe you and me, I'm
May we
selling
have
that
a
shit.
moment of respite?
No, we may not.
Tread lightly.
This requires your attention.
My search was not in vain.
You know who else has back pain?
I
Who?
did it. I did.
J-Fall? Does J-Fall have back pain? Because I don't think you feel pain when you're dead. Ring of Chaos. +4 deflection bonus to AC and continuous freedom of movement spell. Only Chaotic can use it. Chaotic evil. Yeah, that's +3 deflection, so his AC didn't change. Oh no, it does, it does. Not that one. Oh, that's because no. No, it's no different. So just be wearing the. It basically just be the freedom of movement with nothing else different. Yeah, okay. Alright, so he gets the freedom of movement at least then, so we can't be fucked with. Does anyone have a deflection bonus? I like your 2 wings as they are. I have a +2, so I'll just give myself a +3. No. No. There we go. Alright.
Let us be careful. I don't.
Whoever is carrying your party, that's a mixture of me and Valerie. A mixture of me and Valerie are carrying the goddamn party.
I did it. I did.
Actually, Knock Knock. Knock Knock is the fucking DPS powerhouse of this. He puts out so much damage, it's almost insulting.
Did it without breaking it.
I'll go ahead.
I believe I found something.
Alright, we're gonna have some fun.
Our duty calls.
Yeah, we're gonna have a little bit of fun. Little bit of fun.
Fire.
Who is shooting
I
that?
need your breath.
Okay. Okay. Alright. You heal. Me? Fucking snake. Towards him. He is out of range. Walk a bit forward. Fucking fire snake. Burn everything in my path. Valerie, move.
Do not falter!
Knock Knock really just walked into the path of that. But he dodged it. Alright. Okay, he's... Motherfucker has wings. Alright. Attrition is down again though, which is a problem, but... It is what it is. Controlled fireball. I probably should have started with controlled fireball, honestly. Alright. Alright. Things are popping off, so let's get the heals back up real quick.
Was lost in thought.
Don't tell Jack about that ring. Oh fuck, okay. I was like, Jack? What? What? Beanstalk? What? It's like, okay, no. Okay. Chaos. Alright, I get it. Alright. I get it. He's here to kill Chaos. He's here to kill this ring. Alright, okay. So shit's going on. So what we gotta do, just so I don't start running into more problems, I'm gonna treat this area seriously for once. This is the first area in a while I am treating seriously.
May we have a moment of respite?
No.
Let us bide our time. More strength fades.
Okay. Alright, I am treating this area seriously. We are over encumbered because we are tired. Understandable. Can I rest here? I can. I'm going to rest here real quick.
I turned to Grotus when I lost everything. You lost everything too, Lindsay. Why do you keep clinging to your old life?
Why do you ask? Have my hands withered? Did my eyes fall out? Maybe I forgot all the letters, or got a cursed inkwell that evaporates whenever I reach for it. As long as none of that happens, I'll keep writing, just like always. Why do you think I've lost anything at all?
Alright, okay. We need to take this fight, this area seriously. So, we are going to do the tried and true pre-buff. The tried and true pre-buff. After we break this, I guess.
I can't.
Hello? Hello? A beautiful Nayrid is deathly pale. She shudders as you approach. I know you. You're her hound. I have a message for you. The Nayrid freezes and stares forward with unseeing eyes. When she speaks again, it's not of her voice, but another, one you recognize all too well. Just 2 more to make 1,000. 2 more get grains. Oh, okay, she's nearly done. And my cup will be full. I care not who makes it first. You and your lands, my hound, or Pitax and its ruler. This time draws near, and so enjoy yourselves, or fight, or celebrate your victory. Each step you take is one more toward my triumph. Take the tool promised to you. It awaits you here at the bottom of the lake in the abbey. But bear in mind, my peacock already knows you have revealed his secret. He is terrified, and he will soon make his move. Finished speaking, the Nayrid hugs her shoulders and lowers her head. Who are you, and why do you speak in Narissa's voice? The Nayrid lifts her head and stares at you with big blue eyes. I am Evindra. I've spent many years serving my cousin Nyrissa as her living tool, a channel for her voice. As a gift to her peacock, King Yave, through me, you can communicate with her. Why would she do this to you? If we're at the end of the area, then my pre-buffing doesn't matter. Why does it specifically have to be your kingdom? Well, it has to be a kingdom. It just has to be a kingdom, but apparently, from that the dream that we visited, the Briar, whatever that is, something important to her. It might be like the source of the curse put on her, is hidden in my kingdom. So while she's here looking for it, kingdoms form. So she says, or she figures, may as well. While the kingdoms are here, may as well. Like Iraveti is in the kingdom next to me, but it's a kingdom that's next to where she is, so may as well. Yeah, why would she do this to you? It is a long story, and you sure you know much of it already. Long ago, my dear sweet cousin was different, but then a curse fell upon her. It changed her completely. It's been a long time since I could recognize Nyrissa, our once proud, brave, and visionary leader. The curse deprived her of her heart, and her first victims were her sisters, the nymphs and myself. What was the tool that Nyrissa spoke of? A dark secret hidden in the depths. The remains of victims of a treacherous murder. Side by side, they lie at the bottom of the lake, an offering to the offering of 4 noble Saxon families. I know little of the games mortal monarchs play, but I've watched Iraveti for a long time. He fears these bones will be recovered and draw the vengeance of the living relatives. That is why Nyrissa told you where to search for the bodies. She also told him that you would come to retrieve them. Two rulers at each other's throats is exactly what she needs. Nyrissa, dear cousin, what have you become? Who is that strange halfling that attacked me at the entrance? Evindra frowns and hisses through gritted teeth. The gardener, yeah, that bitch with the lightning. That is how he was known. The madman who obsessed with me, and inadvertently exploited that weakness of his to turn him into his most loyal of guardians. I do not wish to speak more of him. Alright, well, thank you for sharing this information with me. Wait, I beg you, please take me with you. Let me live in your capital. I'll pay you by telling you what I know. I want to help you. I want to help Nyrissa too. If anyone can break the curse, it must be you. I'm not sure a forgiven traitor has any right to ask this, but please listen to her, Evindra. She's endured immense suffering, but it didn't break her. She can help us. I would advise against it. Time and again I have witnessed treachery from those of the First World. We cannot place trust in their desire to repent and aid us. No, yeah, sure. Tristan nods at you gratefully, as though you were about him. Thank you for your kindness. Ah, yeah. She's probably been stuck like this far longer than she had to be just by staying here. I mean, yes. It probably would have been easier for her if, you know, she moved to other kingdoms and shit. But let's not worry about it. Let's not worry about it. The underground lake looks like a silver mirror. The reflections on its surface are so clear that you can make out every wrinkle in your clothes and the individual strands of your hair. What you can't make out, though, is anything that may be hidden beneath the water. Harem clasps his hands over his belt and looks around serenely. Such a lovely place. Once a pointless vanity of life seethed here, but now there's only desolation and calm. Am I the only one who feels it? A beauty of desolation and cold eminence. Dive into the lake. You dive into the lake. You once more notice the silvery quality of the water, as though it's been imbued with light, or perhaps radiates it. But the things hidden in the placid shimmering are horrible. Below your feet, the bottom of the lake, float at least 24 corpses. The dead seem to stare at you. Some of them with empty sockets of hollow skulls, the others with nightmarish dead eyes. One body floats past you, and you feel a small metal object fall into your hand. Looks like a signet ring. Examine the bodies. One of the dead bodies wears a purple belt, another is clad in a black vest with bright green embroidery. You easily recognize the insignias of the 4 trade houses. They are dead bodies from all the great families that once ruled Pitax. Oh, this is an impossible one, but I'm gonna try anyway. Nope. Armor check penalty. Fuck. Maybe if I removed her armor, but it's too late. I would have liked to do more or to dive more, but it's literally impossible. She's my best athletics, and her athletics isn't good. Granted, like I would have had if I had the tower shield off, that would have been an extra 5. Oh, actually. If I had to find that'd be 14. 14 to 20. That's 34. What was the skill check? It was 30. It could be done. If I take off her tower shield and then do some buffs, we can get this. Unless it auto-saved after I left the pool. In which case I can't do it. It auto-saved here. Okay, lovely. Alright. Well, first, let's get that. And then we'll get this. Alright.
I've completed my task.
Yes, you're right. Here we go again. It has to be done. Okay.
I am your shield.
You are my shield, madam. I love you for it. Okay, remove the tower shield. Okay, athletics 14. Now let's get some goddamn buffs up.
Adventures contact.
Competence. Heroism. Okay, so she's got a... one for every third level. You're level... what? Yeah, fuck it. Instead of doing the maths, let's just check. Let's just check here. Okay, athletics now at 20. From that alone, went from 9 to 20. Okay, but do we have more though? That's a competence boost and a morale boost. What any other boosts can we add on? What is athletics governed by? Strength. Governed by strength. Do we have anything that can boost strength? We should. There's a... is it the bear or the fox? Constitution. Shit, no, okay. There is a strength. There is a strength one.
And Lindsay was called forth.
If we can't do competence or morale, can we do... competence or morale? What is this? Prayer. 1 luck. Oh, that's only to damage and stuff. Oh no, skill checks. Plus 1 luck bonus. Okay, but what is your
Right here,
aid?
my friend.
Blessing the Faithful is a sacred bonus. So let's add that. We're busting out the maths. That's a sacred bonus. Your aid spell is a plus 1 morale bonus.
Yes,
Whereas your
I'm
prayer
still-
is also a luck bonus. Alright, so let's get prayer off.
Share your
Go
trouble.
back here. Aid. 23. Okay. 23 and the roll is 30. Okay, so if she rolls a 7 or higher, we're Gucci. Okay. Dive into the lake. Check the shit. Athletics. Boom. 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 Boy. There we go. There we go. Pre-buff that shit. Save scum. Pre-buff. Gucci. You dive deeper and deeper, pushing yourself until you feel the bottom of the... I find it funny how I dive into the lake, but her strength makes me dive deeper. I imagine she's on the side, pushing me down. She's like got my leg. She's just trying to plunge me into the lake, poking me with a stick, just like get in there. You feel the bottom of the lake beneath your hands and something more, something metallic. A dagger lies beside the body of a young blonde man. The weapon is in perfect condition despite its submersion. It may be a trick of the mind, but as you leave, the dead man's body shifts. It seems almost like a nodded farewell, like the man wishes you luck and hopes to be avenged. Alright. Okay. That quest is now completed. So now we gotta wait for Lindsay to do her thing, and then we gotta go into Pitax. We gotta go into Pitax. Oh, that's wait. We gotta go, okay, so 2 waits for Lindsay and 2 in. We gotta wait to get into Pitax. All right. We can't do the Pitax ones until Lindsay finishes her thing. So we gotta just wait and then Pitax. Don't want any of this? The answer is no, but what I do want to do is put goddamn Valerie's shield back on. Why haven't you boosted that stat much? Seems what strength? Because she's a tank. Her stat specifically is Constitution and what is it? Charisma. The charisma is for like intimidate and stuff like that. Because how I've got to get it out is she takes a lot of hits. And she has a skill called Dazzling Display, which I haven't needed to use, because yeah, charisma Oh no, her strength is boosted. Okay, never mind then. Boom. Yeah. Yeah, so okay, I have boosted her strength a bit then. I guess it was just because the tower shield lowered her athletics, which is a skill check, but her actual stats, strength and charisma, and constitution, mostly constitution because that doesn't have the stats still applied that I've just done, and charisma. Constitution to take hits, and charisma because Dazzling Display can stun or fear enemies all around her. So if I'm in a room and I'm gonna get fucked, hit that, it could fear everyone, and then I just pick them off, so it's fine. But these mobility and athletics don't come into play that much, which is why I don't care if her tower shield normally detracts from her stat. But in that case, I really needed it to. Like, if you want damage, that's this boy. That's this boy. Look at this. This boy's got mad dex. Mad dex, and each weapon does 3 hits per turn. If this was a turn-based... Well, you can do turn-based combat in this game. But if this was a turn-based game, when people do 1 hit, this motherfucker gets 3. And it ranges anywhere from like 20 to 27 damage. 18 damage. 18 damage plus the 1d3. And then 1d6 extra. Like, this man does insane shit. This is damage, boy. Tank. Off tank and support. Damage, man. Big damage. And then heal, support, and jack of all trades. Alright, so let's just go back to... Let's go back to town then.
May we have a moment of respite?
We may, eventually. Taxian envoy. Oh, well, there we go. Alright, so Lindsay didn't have to do her thing then. Cool. Teleport. Londinium. And throne room. You think everyone was just quietly okay with that one character? Yeah, no one's mentioned it. Not a single person has been like, you know, that's kind of fucked. She's been with us. She was with me longer than some of these characters.
Don't you think?
Like, she has been in my party longer than like more than half of these characters. No one has said a thing about her death. I think because she's, you know, an evil undead murderer, that they're just like, it is what it is. Stefano Mosconi is wearing a particularly splendid attire for his visit. His doublet is embroidered with precious stones and decorated with the emblem of Pitax. A disdainful smile is plastered on his powdered face. He bows formally. Your Highness, I am here on behalf of His Highness King Iravetti of Pitax. It is an open secret that things are not going too well for you in Kingdom as of late. Bandits and monsters which you supposedly exterminated are swarming your countryside once more. You are losing the trust and respect of your subjects. Everyone sees you are failing to meet the responsibilities of a proper ruler. It is just that not everyone dares to say it out loud. His Highness Iravetti is ready to lend a helping hand, reject his unbearable burden of power, and kneel to him and abjugate the crown. He will rule the stolen lands as wisely and fairly as he rules our own country. His Highness is expecting you at his palace in Pitax, ready to accept your oath. Yeah, I'm not keeping up with these responsibilities. That'd be absurd. You know full well the disasters that fell upon my lands were the work of Eva himself. He smiles contentedly. This is slander, your highness. My king is famous for his wisdom and fairness. How could he have woven such a plot? It's beyond belief. Very well. Tell him I'm coming. That woman is really trying to scribble you. Oh, yeah, she is. Oh, yeah, she a bitch. Oh, hello. Thank you for that. Wait, which woman? Wait a minute, which one? So King invited you for a visit. I have the perfect gift for him. With a smug look, Lindsay shows you a thin paperback. Look for it when you have time. The entire truth of the Academy of the Grand Arts, the truth about the students, teachers, headmaster, and the great patron of himself doing behind the facade. The first press run is already on its way to Patax. When you go, don't forget to take me with you. Yeah, I want to see the effects of the book Professor Eobald and I wrote with my own eyes. Alright. Isn't he from Frat Boys? Oh, yeah, he is. Oh, yeah, this man is from Frat Boys Kingdom, which is why he's such a piece of shit. That's literally why he's such a smug piece of shit. Okay, so I can now... Oh, Lindsay's thing failed because we didn't do it in time. It is what it is, I guess. Okay, so go to Patax. Go to Patax. Go to Patax. Go to Patax. Well, I guess you know what I gotta do. The Nature Spirit one. Oh yeah, he fucking with me. Nyrissa, yeah, she fucking with me. And not in the way that would be fun. Not at all in the way that would be fun and mildly okay. Oh shit, J-Fall's gear is just in my inventory. You know what? That makes sense. Well, we're really just not gonna mention the fact that, you know, I have, like, literally no one is saying shit about the fact that we lost a party member. It's kind of wild, but I guess that is what it is. When you're evil and you worship the undead goddess of murderer, or goddess of murder, people aren't too torn up about, you know, you dying. You know, while we're here, I want to get some of the events out of the way quickly, just so my palette is more cleared before we go into this big story moment. So let's clear some of these up. Oh, there's a region upgrade. Success. Big success. It's a bit late, but that's still big. That's still big stat gains. Failure. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it after all that. Belly of the Stolen Lands. Give the grassy plain of Dunswood a new life. Let the crops and gardens flourish among the frightening ruined Cyclopsian Empire. Plus one community and loyalty for every brewery, granary, and windmill. No. But first off, is anything? Counselor waits, and Regengar, however it said. Oh shit. I didn't think that would skip. Anything that would skip. Shit. Is he still waiting? He is. Okay, good. So I could put you on that. I shouldn't put you on that. If I put you on that. You've lost there. You there. You there. Alright, so that for you. You there. If I put Kessie on this problem. Lindsay on, if I put you on that. Ekin would be good for that one, but I can't. How long does Ekin have? He has 4 days. Okay, so let's put Kession on this. You on that. You on that. You on that. You on this. And then in 4 days we'll put Ekin on you. Alright, cool. Didn't you have one more quest that was like 100 days? That's not important. That's not important. I mean, this is the second to last act, so we still got time. Hey Tristan, what do you want? A nation situation developed. We must decide if we shall follow the letter of the law or do what my heart tells me is right. Travelers and merchant vessels roam the rivers of the Stolen Lands. They sell low-priced goods and bypass official fees. They sell nothing special, of course. Cheap clothes, utensils, simple tools. There are lifesavers for our peasants who can afford little else. However, the merchants are unhappy with the current situation. They wish to fund a boat squad to hunt down and sink the travellers' boats. The merchants are allegedly enforcing the laws and fighting against the sales of stolen property. But in fact, they only greed to control a small percentage of goods that the travellers live on. It's up to you to decide what to do. So if I let the merchants know the efforts are not required, you touch any vessels that isn't theirs, we resort to force, which is one community and 2 loyalty. Let the merchants do as they will. 2 economy and 1 stability. I will take the economy and stability, quite frankly. Tristan winces. This is a harsh act. You condemn not only the travellers, but our people who will no longer see the travellers floating stores upon the shores. I'm sorry, you mate. I know, but it had to be. Hey, Boken. All of Extreme Frost. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so Pitax. We don't worry. We don't worry about this. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's go. We bring the squad. I can't get over the fact that Jaethal was fucking dead. I can't get over the fact that Jaethal was fucking dead. To do the character quests, like, to get the most out of them with the least backlash, I had to sacrifice a fucking character. That's insane. Okay, projects. I can level up Tristan again, or I can do an economy. The helping hand Provides counselor +2 bonus. Oh, that would be good. That would be really good. But we can't right now because he's busy. Alright. What's the closest city? Is it Southend again? It is Southend again. Alright. Pitax. I've got anime brain because I thought your cities were named after locations from Family of Zero. No! No, they're named after places in goddamn England! They're named after places in goddamn... Don't you give me that family... Don't give me that shit. We don't have any goddamn tsundere pink-haired lollies in this household. True British citizens is what we is. Familiar Zero, disgusting. Disgusting. Alright. How big is this map? Fairly sizable. I gotta find Octavia's mother. I gotta do the Legend of Pathfinder. Alright. So I gotta... I'll deal with Verivetti last. I gotta confront this motherfucker. I gotta... see what effect the book had on the subjects. And find Octavia's mother.
Did it without breaking it.
The path is clear.
Knock nervous when watched.
I failed. I'm sorry.
Goddamn.
I did it. I did.
I've got to look for named NPCs. And also keep an eye out for anything I can loot. There you are, Your Highness. Everybody is expecting you to bend the knee, but I suspect you have other plans. Tell me about yourself. Now, I am the head of the Liazenza family and the Iron Fox Trade House. We ruled Patex not long ago, before the scoundrel Iovetti seized the crown and most of our property. And now our old families hold but a sliver of their former influence, but we live on, quietly hoping for revenge. Of course, you lose vengeance, or lose thing, but yeah, I know. The card game. What I'm going to tell you will persuade the other train house to join the rebellion. I'm all ears. No. All members of the old families kidnapped by Iovetti are dead. Their bones lie at the bottom of the lake. By gods, this is unheard of. I will immediately dispatch my people to the abbey and other families. If it's true, then Iovetti will face... Yeah. Alright. All the old families will join... That was fucking quick. That was fuck. Just all of them. I spoke to one man. And all of them were like, yeah, man, fuck that. Fuck that, bitch. Which is funny because you said that you got how to quest a good... I know! Technically, this is the goodest ending I could get. Technically, this is the goodest ending I could get. I got the good ending for Tristian, but it cost me J-Full. So, like, you know. It counts, I guess?
I did it. I did.
Ring of Law as opposed to the Ring of Chaos. Alright. That might go... That +4... that might go well on Valerie. She has +4 ring? It is... Ultimate Protection. Deflection bonus. Okay, never mind. Chaotic Neutral. Neutral Good. Chaotic Good. Okay, I have no other lawful characters on me. Alright. Good day, Your Highness. For the moment at last. I didn't expect you to show your face here. Will you allow me to give you a piece of advice? And perhaps what I have to say will change your mind. Ooh, big diplomacy check. Okay. I know it's the city you're loyal to and not the king. Oh, I could do that. But... Okay, you know what, let's try it. No, alright. Okay, no. Alright. Jack might like that one. He might. He might. SMT protagonist wouldn't though. I don't think there's a single SMT protagonist that has favoured law. Alright. So I've already spoken to him. So that's fine. Let's go back here, get our looting done again.
I'll go ahead.
I did it. I did.
Back down here. Quick save before we talk to him. There we go. For some reason I believe you. Fine. Yeah, I only pray that it's the biggest. Isn't the biggest second guy. 46k. Yeah, if you fight a Veti, the city guard will be on your side, but you didn't hear it from me. And also, I heard the sound of a level up. Oh, oh boy! Level 16. Level 16, boy! Alright, allow me to sit here and pull up my builds that I made. Let's see here. Harem. What have I got for my team? I got Cleric. The 2 religions. Well, not 2 religions, religion perception. 2 religions, I'm blind. Oh, no. Ooh! Max wisdom. Max wisdom. More wisdom means more spell cast and shit. Okay. And that's all you get this level. Oh man, you got robbed. Oh man, you got robbed. Alright, Valerie. No, Valerie. Okay. Starwood Defender. I've got written here 14 dex, 21 con, 16 charisma. 14, 21, 1 charisma. Okay. Persuasion and perception. And an extra point to go into Flex, I guess. I guess I flex. And you get an extra damage reduction. Boy. Boy. Boy, where's her total damage reduction right now? What is her total damage reduction, madam? How do I see your total DR? Because you got that's just removing checks and bonuses. Yep. How much DR do you have in total? AC, you got 2 AC bonuses. Okay, so you have 1 damage reduction from your leveling alone. Your shield gives you 2, so you have 3 damage reduction. And your ring gives you 1. You have 4 total damage reduction. So for every hit that you take, you get is 4 less damage. Which is big. Which is big. Okay. Knock knock. Let's see here. Knock knock build. Rogue. We keep pumping decks. Alright, rogue talent. I've got Piranha Strike, Crippling Strike, Opportunist, Double Debilitation, and Blinding Strike. Slow reactions he started with, Evasion, Opportunist, and Double Debilitation I've got. Okay, Opportunist, Double Debilitation. So let's go with... Do I have Piranha Strike already? Pretty sure I have Piranha Strike. Do I have... I got... No, I don't. Huh, I thought I did. Okay, I'm certain I do. I am certain. I'm not insane. I know I do. Obtain injury. I guess I don't. I'm certain I do, but I guess I don't. Alright, well. Oh, there you go. Piranha Strike. So, Crippling Strike is the only... Crippling and Blinding. Crippling and Blinding are the only ones that I need to get. Okay. Or then we go for Crippling. Takes 2 points of strength damage off enemies. Alright. Boom. Big numbers. Tristian, you don't get much. Tristian, you don't get much. Pump your wisdom. Lindsay. Bard. Oh, my fucking back. Oh, Lord. Oh, I don't know what's happening here, but okay. Charisma. Knowledge. Trickery. Perception. Use magic device. Okay, what have I got for her? Bard talents. I don't have Bard talents separated here. Oh dear. Okay, well. Canny Observer? No. No. What do I have? I can't see from here. Alright. Improved critical. Clustered shots. Point blank shot. Combat trick. Can I get many shot? No. Can I get rapid shot? No. I have been shot. Lingering performance or extra performance? Nope. Oh no, that's just skill checks. Alright, got Terrain Mastery, Iron Guts, Star Stealth, Kenny Observer. You know what, man? I think I was mildly confused when I wrote up what I wanted to get for... Yeah, fuck it, Canada Gap. Actually, okay, so we got Arcane Strike, so I can take that off. Improved crit with a longbow. No, why can't I get improved crit? No idea. So rapid, precise, many I can take off. I can take off Arcane Strike. Point blank shot I can take that off. Clustered shots, I can take that off. Deadly aim, I can take that off. Lingering performance. No, or extra performance. Neither of which are here for some reason. No, I have no idea what I want to put then. Yeah, I'll give a fucking ham and a gap, fine. Okay, a level 2 and level 5. Boost charisma. I'll boost charisma in case I ever need that. And for 5, level 5, great heroism. Done. Alright. Yeah, I know I'm not reading chat, but like I've got my eyes just glued to this nonsense right here. Are you saying anything? Have you seen anything that I missed? There was like there's one Chinese movie where the premise was that it was 2 years ago a pill called the Beautiful Girl Pill or something was created, and its function was to make girls who took it beautiful. After 2 years, any girl who took it turned into what I'll call a kiss zombie. That turned anyone they kissed into another beautiful girl kiss zombie. At least they didn't do the bard stereotype joke. I am... So what fucking movie is that, sir? What the fuck? Sir, what the fuck? What the actual, sir? What the actual? Yeah, alright. We boost my charisma because my charisma gives me more spells. Perception and persuasion because that's how I roll. Level 7. My first level 7 goddamn spell. Boy. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and... Where is it? Okay, I am doing a bit of a meme build here. And by meme build, I mean I've created a good build, but there's a few meme spells I want in it. Geohazard, I'm gonna look at that. I'm gonna look at that afterwards. But there are a few spells in this build I've created. It's a good build, but there's some spells. There's some spells that I want to get because boy, I want to see what they do. And by that I mean I want to see how much they get done. As we reach the climax of our tale at last, admitting his failure, the brave but alas inept ruler delivered his crown into the hands of his wise old friend. At least that's how they'll write about it in the chronicles. We both know that's the only thing that matters. You weren't the first, and you won't be the last. To lose all you possess to my master. If you knew what I know, you wouldn't stay loyal to it for long. Let me tell you something. Don't waste your breath. I already know everything you know, more besides. You can't convince me to join you. Yeah, okay, well. I mean, I tried. Alright, he tried. Well, I tried, but you know, he's an arsehole, so never mind. But yeah, I got some memery in here. Also, the bard response was just a general response because of the... Oh yeah, Lindsay is like the most anti-bard bard. Lindsay is the most anti-bard bard.
Well...
No. No, I was not done exploring. No, I was not done exploring, sir. Fuck you. We are not messing with that shit, sir. I am going back and I am doing what I can. There was a map transition. We're going to the map transition, sure. Fuck this side of the map.
I'll go ahead.
We're checking out other parts of Pitax. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the academy. Let's go to the academy. All right. Yeah, if I oppose you... Actually, yeah, here were you. High Priestess, if I oppose, will you support me? Why? Okay, well, first... The Avenger of the Lies he trampled. I proved they intentionally bred monsters. All the members of our family are dead. Well, let's first do this. Okay, cool. Alright, so he's neat. He's on my side. The Temple Guard will support us against the Avei. Lovely. Lovely. We are getting our allies to fuck up this boy. But I need more. I need more, and also there's at least 2 quests I need to complete in here.
Tread lightly.
I need to complete Lindsay's quest and Octavia's quest before anything. Also this fucker. Gon is the confident and well-groomed playwright who approached you at the wrestling tournament. Emir Dead Champs, who sent you to defeat the river pirates, is pale and wan, as though he had not slept for days. He shakily runs his hand through his hair as you approach. It's a terrible mistake. I owe you an apology and an explanation. He holds up his hand as if to request patience or ward off a blow. Walsh Silverboy, or Silverway, the magistrate, knows that I have a way with words. I wouldn't think that now that I'm stumbling over myself. He may be cruel, but he's devious. I think he wanted to test my loyalty and eliminate rivals at the same time, so he recruited me as a spy. And it seemed natural that with my husband in the guards, I can't just refuse. That would make me look like a threat to the state. The king has already put the squeeze on the city guard hard enough, so it would threaten my tailwind too. Now I've concocted a story to get you to attack someone on the pretense of piracy, knowing that it wasn't true. He nervously looks around. You need to get out of here before there's more trouble. I'm going to do what I can to make this right, though faster than you can say. At a sort of evil moment, as a kid, I thought of stealing my brother's Slifer Sky Dragon. Hey man, look man. Family is family, but God cards are God cards. Family is family, but God cards are God cards. You know how it be. Emir the Champs shouts an approaching woman. Her voice silencing all the other conversations for 100 feet. It is Renchala Viscari, who has overseen the convoy you attacked, and she proudly wears blue clothing embroidered with the heron insignia of the Riversong Trade House. You have the gall to show your face in attacks after your slander and treachery. Who do I have to blame for this heinous attack on my shipments, my family, and my crew members? Several of her personal guards array themselves behind her, watching grimly. At the same time, onlookers began gathering to see what's happening. It is this miserable actor, and who lines your pockets, I wonder? Who would stand profit from my family's misfortune by hiring assassins? Ah yeah, Walshy boy, we're gonna fuck this boy up, I tell you. No, I don't know why my back is killing me. My back could be killing me. That's wild. I'm not even like leaning forward. I don't know. Stand aside. Make way for the King's Magistrate. The Honourable Walsh Silverway makes his way to the conversation with a squad protects his guard in tow. Sergeant Taywin Halmurian. Keep the peace as I handle these miscreants. He tugs irritably on his sash before looking at you. As for you, it is convenient that you have spared us the trouble of arresting you for sentencing. How dare you show your face in attacks after launching an unprovoked attack on the Riversong Trade House, lifeblood of our city and pride of our kingdom. You have slain our people and threatened the prosperity of every citizen gathered here. That is not his fault, declares Emir and steps forward. I accept responsibility for. Listen. Now this villainy has begun poisoning the minds of our people, using doubt and venom to make us see ourselves as fiends. When the mastermind stands before us, he points accusingly at you. Yes, proud citizens of Patax, from this foreign miscreant stems all the ills. Sergeant Taywin seems baffled by what's happening, looking for guidance from Emir. The latter looks back with sad resolve. But we are a civilized and high-minded people, declares Walsh Silverloy. Let us hear from the accused. Okay. We may not be wholly to blame, but Emir is not entirely guilty. Others' lives hang in the balance. It is only right that we accept the blame to shield those who would otherwise suffer. Lawful neutral. You are the one behind all this, and I can prove it. A cruel sneer cracks Judge Silverway's face. The red-handed criminal questions the judicial system. Very well. How do you refute the state's accusations? Let's see here. Why did the stream chat stop? Hello? Right, chat. Oh, there we go. I just had to refresh. Okay, fair enough. That was strange. You told me I was so... did he? No, he didn't. Yeah, you told me so-called pirates. What could you have... Yeah, what could you have to gain by painting your own people as outlaws? Of course I warned you against pirates. And King Viti's soldiers patrol our territory and ensure the safety of all. Yet they're still to exploit the river freedoms and attack the merchants. Clearly our king was right to worry about foreign powers. Yeah. The crowd still seems moved by his spirit trick. The playwright, yep. It's true, Emil proclaims, eliciting a gasp from Tywin. I concocted a story to get nation in trouble. We would not be here now if not for my deception. Tell them who made you do this. The playwright squares his shoulders before pointing at Magistrate. Wolf's Silverway approached me, demanding that I trick nation into attacking a convoy for the good of Patax. What I thought was a service to the kingdom has endangered our people and the innocent man before us. Lies and slander. How easy it must be for a playwright to spin such a web of falsehoods to confuse the listener and betray his neighbours. No good people, Patax. Elmir Discap was born not in our fair nation, but in Taldor, where intrigue and backstabbing are second nature. It should come to no surprise that he would find the kindred spirit nation. Okay. Can I get this roll? Fail. Fuck. I missed by 1. No. No. How dare you? J. Yeah, okay. Testing the stream chat, I see. Thank you for that. Alright, let's try this again. Academy. I'm gonna throw on Lindsay's thing and heroism on me. There we go.
Like Lindsay the Great. Maybe Lindsay the Indecisive.
Persuasion's at goddamn 35 now. I'll take it. Failed? And I rolled a nat 1. Wow. Bruh. Bruh, I rolled a nat fucking 1. You sure they won't kill any more of your characters through side quests? I don't. I don't. I knew about that one and that was it. If there's, well, last quest or last stream, Amiri was killed but she revived instantly. So, I don't know. I do not know. I hope not. If I lose Valerie, I'm in trouble. If I lose my tank, I'm in trouble. Okay. Where is her mother? Door of currently lives in Patax. I gotta find her wherever she is. Oh, even if I roll a nat 1, I got this. Do not forget that Patax is a land of law and justice. The King's justice has appointed magistrate and defender of the people. It is my job to declare you guilty. Judge Silverway sneers in grim triumph before staggering back at the crowd's outburst. Clearly, he was hoping for the grudging support of onlookers rather than hate you for attacking the convoy. Most people present seem to sympathise with you and blame Walsh for framing you. He tugs at his sash so hard that it nearly tears from the seams. I'ma fucking kill him. I'ma fucking kill this guy. How about that? Emir seems unable to find the right words to say. I was at fault. I was ready to accept the blame, but you never blame me for anything. I don't understand, but I am grateful. Stream, chat, being strange again. Okay, but I am grateful. You could have abandoned me to suffer for my wrongdoings, yet you shielded me. I won't forget this. Sergeant Tywin approaches you and puts a comforting hand on his husband's shoulder. I don't understand all of what happened, he admits. He gives Amir a scolding look before adding, but I'm sure that my husband will be happy to explain it to me later. I can tell that he was in trouble and that you stepped in to protect him where I was not able to. I appreciate that so much, and I want you to know that we, the guards, are outraged with King Hervé and his ever-crueler policies. I think Walsh might have wanted to provoke me to revolt, and used it against the guard. Anyway, please take this before I don the uniform of Patax. I wore this as a sellsword. Okay. You just had that with you. You just had that with you. As Amir and Tywin depart, Renshala approaches you. We may not have met under the best circumstances, yet I think I understand why your people respect you. When you have witnessed... what you just witnessed was King Hervé's idea of justice. I don't care for it at all. Please take this amulet. It will let the others of my family know that you are a friend. Alright. Did Lindsay's thing run out? No, good. Okay, so that's the River's Justice quest done. I will... Ooh! Ooh, a kukri. Is that good for Knock Knock? It is objectively worse. Alright, never mind. Never mind. It's objectively worse than everything Knock Knock has. Okay, so... Alright, so I've just got the main quest and I got to do the 2 side quests. So Italia, you're another person I have to convince to help me out. And I got to do Lindsay's and I got to find Octavia's mother. So you've come to give your crown to Hervé after all. Don't you worry, His Highness will take good care of your lands. Lindsay steps forwards with a triumphant smile on her face. Headmaster Gitaran, have you read the book? You know, the book about the Academy, Patax, Hervé and so on? An amusing little work, wouldn't you say? I am a lawful subject of His Highness Hervé. Do you think I would read a book that was forbidden by his personal order? As far as I know, this book consists of dirty slander and groundless insults against respected citizens, and direct incitement to riot against our lawful king. I wouldn't touch it even if it weren't forbidden. But anyway, you have no time to discuss the book, even such popular ones. Oh yes, popular. Fuck you, bitch. You came to see His Highness, did you not? Well then, go and speak with him. Perhaps you'll have the time to discuss literature after you finish your business with him. We'll talk, don't worry. We have something to say to him. Who are you? I know who you are. I can't be lawful. God damn it. Yeah, I wouldn't lie if I told you that I never had to compromise my conscience. But the good he does to the city and my or for the city and my students is incomparably greater than the harm Irv is no role model, but he created the academy, and in merely doing that, he's atoned for a great minnow. If you knew what I knew, you wouldn't be serving him. Really, what do you know? Oh, all the families he kidnapped are dead, and the bones are bottom of the lake. I suspect as much, but the war between Helvetii and the trade houses does not concern me. Okay. A pirate gang? Worked for Helvetii. He brought a whole army to the borders of Little Town and used them to crush his enemies. So that's where all my best students are. This means he created the academy not for love of the arts, but to train a new branch of the military. What an outrage. What you've told me is troubling, but it's between me and His Highness and my own conscience. You won't persuade me to betray my patron. It's conversation over. Ah, this bitch. This bitch. Okay, I love how Lindsay's quest is yo, fuck you, Helvetii. So it's apparently a town in America where a group of like 60 people went into the town bar and just looked at this terrible guy who'd been terrorizing the town for decades. When he went out to get his car, they followed him outside, and then one of them shot him, after which a couple more shot. After this, there was like a year of investigation, and no one told. No one told.
The path is clear.
No, it did stop there. No one told. Okay. I guess that's to be the next message then. There's no one else. Oh, enemy showed up. Or was she? No, she wasn't always there. Okay, she just showed up. Listen to her. How loyal she is to her protector. How much she and her students owe to him. It's disgusting to hear this spineless creature crawling to her master. You think they hate Helvetii? Why is that? For the same reason he is hated by every Pitaxian girl or boy unlucky enough to catch his stinking pig's eye. Don't take no for an answer. The whole city's his personal harem. When he failed to seduce me, he tried to buy me. And when he failed to buy me, he tried taking me by force. Jesus. When he failed to do that too, he tried to put a spell on me using a strange artifact. Okay. Praise Calistria, the magic didn't work, but I swear by the goddess, what I wouldn't give have my revenge. What artifact? I don't know, it was some piece of driftwood or perhaps a wooden sword. I really don't want to talk about it, forgive me. But in a nutshell, the pig invited me to another romantic dinner, snuck up on me from behind and poked me in the back with his stick. I don't know what he expected, but it didn't work. I immediately realised he was trying to put a spell on me, and I was consumed by such rage that I never felt in my whole life. I'm ashamed to recall the scene I made. I screamed, flipped over the table, splashed him with wine. You know what? I'm not ashamed at all. The look of his unshaven snout dripping wine is the only pleasant memory I have of the old evening. Alright, what do you want me? Hey, business proposal for you. I have influence in Pitax. If I rouse the students of the academy to rebel against Helvetii, and no one will listen to what that old hag Atalia. It's a few hundred healthy boys and girls, many of whom wield magic. Alright. Alright. He was genuinely terrible. He married a, let's say, a young girl by threatening her family into signing the paperwork, burned the house down, and shot the dog even. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? What? What?
Tread lightly.
Okay, there's a lot to unpack with what you just said. There's a lot. Why did he burn down the house and shoot the dog? Why did he burn down the house and shoot the dog?
Let us be careful.
Like there's like that's not the only bad thing that you just said, but why did he do that? I just casually intimidate the Thieves Guild. Hey, it's you! The one I spared. There you are. I came to do away with that scoundrel, right? I gathered what's left of the River Razors. We are a few, but every one of us, the dreams have gotten here of A. I need every sword I can get. Also, no one told the investigators shit. Legal ineptitude is how, and is why it happened. Intimidation, I get. I don't get it. Like, bruh. Why though? That's so strange. Like, the entire situation is strange, but like, why though? Fair enough.
Did it without breaking it.
The wearer of the River Fox Memento Pendant gains +5 competence on all mobility and trickery checks. In addition, oh, that is 4 knock knock. None of what you just said though is normal. I want to know is none of what you just said is normal. Like that's incredibly concerning. All of that is incredibly concerning. And do you know what? I'm not surprised the man got shot. I am not at all surprised the man got shot. I'ma be real. And the fact that no one said shit. It was like, yeah, fuck it. First mate Weller. Dark-haired, middle-aged man with a sailor's gait, a trimmed beard and a grumpy face is blocking your way. Sir, my name is Weller, and this is my honor to serve as first mate aboard the pirate ship called the Prestigious. I'd like to ask you a favour. Help me save my merry crew of sea dogs from drowning in the bombs of the locks. Can I count on your help? Without you, my crew will drown in drunkenness and decadence. A pirate named himself such from the start, and then he has the audacity to ask for help. Life in the River Kingdoms is insane. What's the problem? There, our crew has placed an order. A wizard named Blakemore agreed to create a grimoire for us, a book, but more a masterpiece of art. We're supposed to meet him at the tavern 2 or 3 or several days ago. Okay. Aren't you worried I might reveal your plan to the captain? No, I'm not. For many years, I've kept the crew afloat, both our ship and business. If I didn't overthrow the captain, in a few weeks there won't be any crew left. What's missed about Blackhorn the Grimoire? Tell me about the Grimoire. Not much to be told. It's a book, big and beautiful, covered in calligraphy. Okay. Okay. Push my line of work. Tell me about your ship procedures. It's just random shit. How'd you become a pirate? Uh-huh. Okay. I am Captain Martin. How you doing, Captain Martin? Yeah, it's just bad. It is. That shit's insane. All of that's just insane. Jesus. What are you doing here? Have steam. Yep. This is background shit that I don't really need to know. Hand up the command to Weller before the crew hangs you. He smells uncomprehendingly, and you hear Weller's footsteps behind. So let's go. This is how bloodshed. Okay. Ooh, big checks. Big checks. Let's do this. Diplomacy. Ah, yeah, 23k. If you can turn my crew against me, you're failing that. Ahoy, sea wolves! Didn't I always look after you? Perception, 25. World knowledge. Let's go world knowledge. Boom. All right. Bluff. Let's go. World knowledge again, just for more XP. Oh, that worked. First mate, now Captain Weller, shakes your hand emotionally. You've saved you've saved the prestigious. Now we can. Oh, kingdom effects. Wow. I got me pirates. I failed a quest I didn't know I had. All right. Okay, you know what? Before we continue, I need to find Octavia's mother, so I'm googling it. Before we go any further, where is Octavia's mother? Now this is the last thing I gotta do. Where is the mother? Come on. Okay. Alright. I have to do the irreverted confrontation and then come back into attacks. Alright, that's fine. So I got to complete the main quest and Lindsay's quest and then come back. On a less serious note, what are you gonna play now that you're done with SMT? No, I'm not done with SMT. I'm not done with SMT. What do you mean? Episode 1 of SMT 5 just went up today. What do you mean I'm done with SMT? I ain't done with nothing. I ain't done with nothing. I got SMT 5 to play. Let's try that again. I meant 4. Well, now that 4's done, I'm playing 5. Well, now that 4's done, I'm playing 5. When 5 is done, I'll think of starting. I might take a break from SMT. Like, even though Soul Hackers 2 is coming out, which means I gotta play Soul Hackers 1, I might take an SMT break after 5, we'll see. Because I played Persona 3, 4 Arena, 4 Ultimax, 5 and 5 Royale, pretty much and then 5 Royale and then 5 Strikers like in a row consecutively, and then Nocturne 4, 4A and 5. So I might need a break. I might need a break from this series. Alright, well. Fuck you then. Alright, let's go.
I'll go ahead.
Well, hello, King. I'm glad to see that despite your utter failure as a ruler, you did listen to the voice of reason and made the only right decision. Give me your crown and swear allegiance to me. I promise I shall rule your lands wisely and mercifully.
I'm gonna guess you also play Persona 1 and 2. No, not yet. Not yet. I haven't played Persona 1 and 2. I managed to what's the word? Carpet. Fucking this word always fucks me up. Carpet. God. Compartmentalize my OCD away from that, because Personas 1 and 2 are literally different games and genres from Personas 3 and onwards. So I was able to view them as different series, and thus I could start with 3. That's how it works. That's how I was able to trick myself. 1 and 2 are different games than 3 onwards. Therefore, I can skip 1 and 2 for now.
Citizens of Free Pitax, our city is in danger. The enemy is at the gate. To arms for our freedom, for your king.
Hey, get fucked, bitch. Alright, everyone but these thoughts. Everyone but these thoughts. That's fine by me. We're just vibing back here. Do you just do the chaos ending of every S&T game you play? No, I go neutral. Really. Nocturne, I went neutral. And then I went for the True Demon ending afterwards. 4, I went neutral. 4A, I went neutral. Devil Survivor 1, I went law. Devil Survivor 2, I went neutral. So yeah, I mostly go neutral. I've never gotten a chaos ending. I have never gotten a chaos ending in an SMT game. That's actually wild to think about. Oh man, this guy has not been hurt at all. Alright, well.
I require healing.
Protect me, please.
Let's get some loot. That'd be good for Amiri. Earthbreaker +3, full plate 2, physical might +4. Natural armor, ring of protection +3, and cloak of resistance +3. Alright. Now we'll take all of this. I'll take all of the good loot, all of the expensive loot. Quick save. Isn't the ending you just got in Apocalypse Chaos? No. No. It's neutral. Both in Apocalypse, there are two endings: light neutral and dark neutral. And I got light neutral. Dark neutral is you murder all of your friends and then basically empower yourself with their blood to become a proper like demon and then kill God. So no, I got the good ending. I got the light neutral ending. Because the entire point of SMT4 Apocalypse is you reject Chaos and all the Chaos demons and stuff, but you obviously reject God. So you're rejecting law. So you're taking the neutral path of neither gods nor demons, but the difference is you can either do it light neutral, which is believing in humanity. Yeah, you kill God either way. There are Chaos and law endings of the game, but they're like not real joke endings like halfway through the game. Or near 3/4 way through the game. But yeah, so like you reject law and chaos, so your options are the neutral path, but do you do it in a good way or an evil way? And that's the light neutral and dark neutral.
Anything else?
I said your King of 8 appears in the middle made of pure gold and inlaid with gems. Closer examination reveals that it is bronze and decorated with an illusion spell. Alright. Alright, there's gonna
Not nervous when watched.
there's gonna be a lot of loot in here, let me tell you.
It's just not my lucky day.
Ooh. Okay. She'll have to get 17 or higher on this one, so this might take a while. It would be better with Knock Knock, but I didn't know it was locked, so nah. I should give her Knock Knock's necklace then. Just to up the trickery by 5. So then she'll have to roll between, instead of 17 minus 5, 12, between 12 and 20. You can try to, I can try with only 2 characters. Yeah, you can try with different characters if you fail, but the problem is I can only do it with 2 characters. One of the characters I accidentally tried it with before I quick saved. So I'm going to try one character. So that's my own fuck up, basically. Also, welcome to the stream, Secret Agent Max. Brilliant name. That's actually a brilliant name. Let's see, I just think of, what's that song? What's that bloody song? Secret Agent Man. How many iterations of God are there? There's the one Lucifer and Demi-Fiend are waging war against. There's the one in 4, and there's the one in 5 who's dead. I believe they're the same. I could be wrong, but I believe they're the same. Because Demi-Fiend shows up in 5, even though it's DLC. So, The god that is being waged war against in Nocturne is the god in 5, and clearly you win, or they win. However, the one in 4, YHVH, is the you kill him, but Apocalypse is technically non-canon because it's in a splinter timeline. So I guess you kill him in Apocalypse. In the Apocalypse timeline, you kill God before Lucifer and the Demi-Fiend get there, essentially. Even though it's technically a different Lucifer, it's really weird. It's hard. It's look, look. It's some nonsense. Explaining it is nonsense. Let's just leave it at that. Where's that necklace? Alright. Quick save. Need to roll between 12. And you know what? In fact, not 12.
Anything is possible.
10.
Anything else?
Boom. Boom. Alright. Oh, there's shit in there. Oh, there's shit in there. There's shit in here. Level 15 at that. Oh, Regeneration 5, Acid and Fire. Okay, fair enough. Alright, cool. Well, let's get to work. Let's get to work.
Who will prevail? Doesn't matter.
Never forget guidance as well. Look, there are a lot of buffs. There are a lot of pre-buffs that we can do. There's a... Oh, that man's on fire. What is this? What is this? Okay, that's gonna be a problem to deal with. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with some shit. Switch to that song, please. Okay. Controlled fireball, please. What's the spell pin on this boy? What's his AC? Magic AC. AC 30. That's not too bad, but it could be worse. We got feared.
I'm leaking red all over my
Exceed yours.
Alright, okay. You know what we gotta do? We gotta do the Pathfinder special. We gotta pre-buff. We gotta go in there fucking jacked. We gotta be juiced. When it loads. There we go. Okay, Lindsay.
Just letting the ink dry.
Okay, everyone back off real quick.
Can you make an epic?
Or I could walk into it. Alright. You know what? I'll pre-buff and then unlock the door. How about that? That's fine. Alright. Okay. Alright. We gotta pump them big numbers. Shield of Faith.
Confide in me.
Shield of Faith.
We should prepare.
Heroism.
Anything is possible.
Yeah. Heroism. Knock knock, you just sit there and you do you, buddy. You're fine. I love you as you are. By the way, you need a second thing on. Okay. Okay, Shield of Faith on Knock Knock, because he's going to be taking mad beats.
How may I help?
Yeah, right. Mass bears endurance. I will do a mass haste. Lindsay.
Call to that.
Lindsay can do a... You only have one greater hers and we'll save that. Eagle Splendor is charisma, which... won't be too much helpful here. Inspire greatness. Yeah, right. Okay. Alright. Okay. Harem again? Man, really? Alright. Whack on a prayer.
Something bothering you?
Can I do protection from... Can I do protection from magic, and do, like, fear? No, that's just, it's just damage. It's just damage I can protect from. Alright. Could whack on good old guidance. Good old guidance. There's one competence, but, actually, I could do a resistance on all saves.
The road awaits.
Just letting the ink dry.
Alright.
Let
Me,
us bide our time.
mage armor. Mage armor. And mage armor again. Cool. Hey, we prepping. We prepping, boys, let me tell you. What else? What else? What else? I wanted to be extra. I could put shield on. But mage armor does that, so. Well, no, that's personal. Unless I put a mirrored image on myself, why not? It helps.
What troubles you?
Okay, we're good. Alright, Lindsay, unlock the door.
I failed. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Madam. Madam. I'm so fucking glad that I quick saved after doing all that. I am so fucking glad I quick saved after doing all that, let me tell you. Boy, let me tell you. I'd be so annoyed right now. After so long of fighting people that have proved nothing to me, I actually have to start using tactics and shit and using my spells. I have to remember to use spells that I haven't learned or haven't used in dozens of hours. I haven't had to use haste in so long.
It's just not my lucky day.
You bitch. You rolled a 4. You rolled a fucking 4. I forgot to swap over the necklaces, god damn it. This all started because of a god. No? Well, yes, actually. It started because of a goddamn fireball. A fireball fought. Who was like, hey, you want a kingdom? Fuck you. How about that? How about that? You want a kingdom? How about go fuck yourself? No, she has it. Bitch.
I failed. I'm sorry.
Why did you get it on the first 2 times? Not this time. You know what?
Anything is possible.
Inspire competence.
It's just not my lucky day.
You have a modifier of fucking 30. I'm quick saving before I click on any door, because trusting shit to Lindsay instead of Knock Knock is straight up a death sentence, apparently.
I failed. I'm sorry.
Man. Man. If I was using Knock Knock, this would have been done. And if Knock Knock was unlocking the door, this would be done.
It's just not my lucky day.
You fucking hoe. Lindsay, I swear to fucking God. You're a halfling. I can punch you like a fucking football. How hard is it to roll high, Lindsay? Look at the fucking buffs you have on you. Roll high, bitch!
Applause, please.
There we go. Okay, quick save here. Quick save here. Alright.
I'm listening.
I
Duty calls.
summon my dudes for Telos. Tristian,
Share your troubles.
you get 1 controlled fireball? Really? Okay, no. I want... Yeah, okay. No, does that hit allies? No. Alright. Alright, sir. Go to town.
Here. Let us strike as one!
The end draws near. No! Who will prevail? Does it matter? Repent!
Knock knock, can you disarm the trap mid-fight? You didn't want to. Fair enough. Man, get in there. You need to heal.
I can't keep this up much longer.
Alright, you know what? You know what? What was that? Word of Chaos? No, let's get Vine Traps. I never really use you. Swap you to a Cure Light Wounds Mass. That won't be a lot, but it will double up with his heal, hopefully. That barely healed anything, Tristian. Alright, alright. Cure Critical Wounds. Do I have anything to negate him? I swear I have seen invisibility. Do I not? Cause fear. Oh, that's a point actually. Dazzling display. Just swap that on real quick. Never trust a halfling. I mean, look at what Frodo almost did. I know, right? He almost ruined everything. Right, let's put the placement on Valerie. Knock you. Attack from behind, please. Harem is down. Alright, Harem is down. I'm certain I have see invisibility. Dispel magic. Target. Hello? Oh, the fear worked. Okay. The fear worked. Lovely. Alright. So, use this time then. Can you resurrect Harem for me? You can. Alright. And he's dead. Alright, well then the resurrection was needless. That was a waste of a spell. God damn it. Alright, well. Alright, what did we get from him? A bastard sword. Gives this wielder... What? Gives this wielder +4 to persuasion checks, 5 DR from piercing. Bruh, that Valerie. Bruh. Oh no, because if I give it to her then she won't lose, she won't be able to use her dazzling display, will she? Where is it? Right, so if I put that on, $30, $30, $25. Oh, it is stronger. But will she be able to use dazzling display is the question.
Don't hesitate.
Yes. Okay, because she starts with Master Sword proficiency. Okay, upgrade. God damn, upgrade for Val. Alright.
Without breaking.
Alright, Valerie, we're not in combat. Stop doing that. Okay. Alright, we got loot to do.
I'll go ahead.
Alright. That went a way. That was a fight that we did. A kukri? Was it a good kukri though? Flaming kukri 2. Is that good for knock knock or not? Swift Injustice is not good. I need a 4 to 12. 4 to 12. Flaming Kukri 2. Finesse wielding. It loses the Keen. What does Keen do? I don't know what the Keen does. It does more. It does, I'll keep what I have. Alright, you know what? You know what? It's a good thing this entire game I have never used goddamn potions. I am saving on spell usages right now. Never used a single potion this entire game. Now look at me. Boy. Boy. Stockpile that shit. Alright, we cleaned out this room. This secret loot room.
The path is clear.
Ah, most of our buffs are about to wear off. Alright. Well, we got time. We got time. This place does look pretty big though. This is a big dungeon. Am I going to get it all done tonight? I don't know because it's 1:30 in the morning right now.
Tread lightly.
It's noisy in the canteen. Elevator's guards are vigorously discussing the ongoing battle. The old families have started a riot. Street fights have sprung up all over the city. We can't hold down the uproar. Elevator's lost his grip. It's clear as day. And that nation. Did you see him handle Villamore? You think we stand a chance against him? He's almost here. Let's run for it while we still can. The were-rat shows its crooked teeth in a fierce grin. Cowardly, useless fools. Did you eat the royal food, drink his wine, stuff your pockets of his gold? Now you'll stay and fight for him. I'll eat the face of anyone who tries to escape. Those who don't wish to die for Irrevate may go, the others to arms. Nation, I eat your liver, gnaw your guts, and suck them out from your bones. Alright. Valerie, what the fuck are you doing?
Onwards!
Oh, there's goddamn arsonists, of course there are. Lindsay getting goddamn fucked. Okay. Right, turn on that dazzling display again. I said turn on that dazzling display. No? There we go. That took a hot minute. Jesus. I don't know why you didn't want to do that, but okay. Knock knock, leave them. Kill these ones, please.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
I require healing. Hey. Learn from my mistake.
Alright, don't get into a fight when all of the squishy people are in front for some reason, despite the fact that the formation literally has them at the back.
I'll go ahead. We should prepare. Who will prevail?
All right.
Does it matter?
Okay. Let's try that again. And you know what, Christian? I know you only. Oh no, you get Flame Strike. Let's have that on the far boys if you can. Lindsay, do your song. Knock knock. Just do you, buddy.
Grant me strength.
We may have to rest while in this place, honestly. Man, this thing ain't going down, Jesus. Alright. Alright, bloody hell. Take all the expensive stuff and the good stuff. And leave the rest. Braces of plus armor 8. Ooh. Amulet of natural armor 5. Ring protection 5. Ooh. Boy. Boy, okay. Alright, we getting loot. Alright, we getting loot. Let's see here. Again, the Ring of Protection 5 to you, because you're, you know, tanking all this shit. You're sub-tanking. You get a Ring of Protection 3. Natural armor. Well, I got to give this back to Knock Knock. So let's give you natural armor 5. I know you don't get a lot from it because you're actually wearing armor, so it doesn't actually count. But it's better than nothing. Or is it? Maya's Charm. The DC is increased by 2. Oh no, for illusion skills. Illusion enhancement. Alright, never mind. Give you that. Awesome. DC 32, I will not complain about. Okay, but we are overburdened, which means some shit's gotta go. But this shit costs money though. Look at this money though. Oh, the 300 ones I can get rid of, honestly. Also, J-Fool's gear is still in my goddamn inventory. Because J-Fool's fucking dead. Remember that? J-Fool's fucking dead. Alright, before we go through there, let's go around. I want to finish this place like before the end of the stream, but at the same time it is 1:30 in the morning. So it entirely depends
I believe I found some.
on stuff like this.
I did it.
The path is clear.
I did.
Golden golems. Alright. Alright. Valerie, you go in. Valerie, you go in.
To victory.
There we go. I'm not a fucking idiot. I'm not a fucking idiot. Come on. Can we fear golems? The answer is no, you cannot fear golems. Alright. Well, you just hold their attention while we kill this one. There we go.
I can't keep this up much longer.
Yeah, now you retreat. No, not you. You retreat. You two fucking attack. What you doing?
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Alright.
I shall end this suffering.
Who? Oh, fucking. Alright. Okay, well. You heal. And you heal. You bust out the song. You... We need a control fireball. We need to do as much damage as possible before there's a problem. Even though there is already a problem. Oh my god, really? Man.
Have a moment of respite.
Man. Man. Okay.
Your life
This is becoming a problem. Okay. Alright, this is becoming a legitimate problem. What damage is that? It is Constitution, not so bad. If it was Dex, we'd have a problem. Alright. Okay. Bloody hell. This place is going to be a problem. But that's fine. That is fine. It's the climax to this act. I'm fine with it being a problem, I guess.
Tread like
Rather if it wasn't.
research was not in vain.
Right. One of you. One of you.
Did it without breaking it.
Is there a third one that we can turn? That I missed?
I've discovered something.
There we go. And there's another goddamn golden golem.
Can you make an epic pose?
Oh no, there's a mimic. Okay. Oh. Oh. God.
What a waste.
Okay. Alright. Minor problem. It does hit allies, so I've got to be careful. How are we missing so much? shooting intercom? Sir, come on. Alright. Well then we'll just do another one of these, I guess. We're gonna need to rest. It's still not dead? Come on. How are these things not dead? Okay. Yeah, I'm resting. I need to rest. But we need to spend these charges. Knock Knock is also not a part of the fight for some reason.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Jesus. Okay.
May we have a moment of respite?
Maybe. Okay, but how much?
Your backs, Knock Knock stab you.
How much can I actually loot, though, is the real question. That's a stash. That's a stash. I have to put something in these. I have to put something in these. I don't know what, but I have to put something in those.
I did it. I did.
Heavy mace, punching, and the lost key. Alright. Why do I have to? I'm googling, I don't care. What am I putting in there? Like at this time of night, if you put a puzzle in front of me, I'm just googling it. Okay, for some strange reason, my goddamn internet is lagging the fuck out. Alright, I'll use my phone then if it's gonna be like that. Nope, alright, cool. A cup, a statue, and a lute. A cup, a statue, and a lute from this place, from Eravetti's place. Have I got any of those? A cup, a statue, and a lute. Okay, so there's the cup. Okay, so I need to find the statue and the loot. Fear of A. Okay. Well, in that case then, put the cup in here so I don't forget. Put the cup in there so I don't forget. Good, alright. And then the statue and the loot whenever I get those. I can't go on for much. Do you play any roguelikes?
Weak, stomach empty.
No, not really, honestly. I don't even know if I played any. Oh, the doors woes me. I don't know of any roguelikes that I've played at, honestly. That is downstairs. The storage. Unless you count the Souls games, then no. Oh, this is a big map. Oh god, no. I'm googling the size of the map because I'm gonna be real. If the maps are large, I might just stop here because of how goddamn late it is. Okay, his palace isn't too large, but it has 3 different locations. This is the basement. Okay. That's the King's Chambers. This is a fairly sizable map. Knock Knock is just a weirder, dirtier Ricky. I mean, yes. You're not wrong. I'll never say you're wrong. General's bedroom key. Alright.
I'll go ahead.
Is there anything else? Any perception checks? No? Oh man.
Hoping not fight back. Best
Become
kind of fight.
as dust.
Huh.
No, I don't know how much I can go on for because again, it's late. I might try to clear out this storage floor and then call it. Also, bloody hell. I am going through all of my charges.
I need your breath.
Alright. Oh. These fights are something. Let me tell you. Overloaded and cannot travel. Understandable. Regular and regular. Do not care. Palace halls, and it's also down here.
Let's head out.
Alright, what side of the palace halls does it take me up? Take me to? Words.
I don't like surprises.
Takes me over here. Okay.
I did it. I did.
Alright. What's in here? We are bleeding.
I'm listening.
Literally. And figuratively.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
I would like to rest, Lindsay. I really would. Oh, the trolls are back.
A son of dust.
As long as the invisible guy isn't here, we're good.
Training pays off.
Not getting attacked, but by who? Not knock us down, that's a slight problem. Alright, we're really gonna have to start. I am out of fireballs. Or controlled fireballs anyway. 39, that's not a whole lot. That's gonna hurt Valerie. Ooga booga.
Don't you think?
I do. You know what?
Don't hesitate.
You don't have it. Do I have it?
Everyone counts on me.
There we go. Some reeks of dowels of perfume. Alright. Oh, there was more to this room.
Tread light.
There was nothing. Alright. And this should lead us to the main gate. I don't know if I can, but ideally we can use one of the merchants in the main square. Oh no, we're going away. We're going away. Where the fuck is this? Oh, this is going over there. Okay, no. Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna call it. We're gonna leave. We're gonna leave. Try to sell all the excess stuff that we don't need. And then Friday, we'll fuck up Iravetti. I'll leave all that for now. Because it's 2. It's 2 in the morning. We've made decent progress this stream. I am honestly happy. Granted, there was a lot of side quests, but we made decent progress. I'm really happy. We're not getting this game done by Monday like I thought I would. I have this weird thought. What if VTubers look like real life versions of their avatars? I mean, some of them that would be pretty cool. Some of them that wouldn't be. Some of them that would be pretty good. Like if Noelle looked like hers, that would be pretty cool. If Botan looked like hers, that would be awesome. If Aunt Katrina looked like hers, that would be cool. If Dolo did, that would be great. That would be great. That would be aces. But at the same time, if Gura did, I'd be unhappy because I have to deal, or like Lapis, because I have to deal with like this 3-foot tall, bratty midget. Small gremlins. Literally. Ogura, Lapis, Shion. What's that one from Niji Sanji? The one who had like, was that Niji Sanji? Or was she indie? She used to have like a massive head. She used to have a massive head. She's friends with Aunt Katrina and all that. Oz? Is that her name? Oz? I don't know as many Niji Sanjis by name. Like I'll watch clips with them in it, but I don't know their names as well. Okay, let's merchant, please. I need a merchant. Oh.
Let's head out.
Really? There's no merchant in Pitax? Small gremlins with Diablo's horns.
Did it without breaking it.
Yeah, you did. Oh, okay, Google. Pitax merchant, please. So much. I have to be Irovetti. Are you serious? Alright. I cannot rest here. Alright. I'm gonna have to... I can sell to the owner of the tavern, but... what can I drop to get there? Wait in the send an order. Drop you. I need to drop the 300s. The 50 I can drop you. I can drop you. Drop you. Drop you. Drop you. Drop you. Technically better, but no. And do you think she's responsible for that? Wait, hang on. I love that Louis just has the camera glasses. Do you think she's responsible for that? You have to do like a storage or something. I don't know if she's responsible for the camera glasses because she doesn't act. Like most of the time she doesn't act in a way that would make me think that was her idea.
The path is clear.
And I do need to do something because, oh Jesus. Ah, but Jesus. Okay, let's go to the port. Is there a merchant hit? There is. I have had this Shock Frost Heavy Mace since near the start of the game. Since near the goddamn start of the game. It served me well. You're gone now. You're gone now, sir. Be off with you. 58k. And I have... Oh, look, I got more. That's like 117k I just got there. And I like my load of goddamn lot. Now let's go to the tavern.
I'll go ahead.
We'll rest. Get our rests back. Get our healing on. And then I'll save it. And then we're done. Okay, we got all our skills back. We're healed up. No debuffs. We good. I can leave. Actually, collect all. Don't leave. Merchant. Okay. Free money. It's not a lot, but it's something. Okay, main square. Alright. Every time I get over encumbered, I'm going to be doing this. I'm going to be doing this. I don't care. But, I'm going to call it. I'm going to call it. It's 2 in the morning. I'm tired. Made good progress. We'll continue this on later. They're carrying like several tons at a time. Look, I'm carrying several grand at a time. It's not about the weight. It's about the money, Spider-Man. It's not always about the weight, Spider-Man. It's about the money. Man, it's got a lot to load in this map. You know what's wild about how much I carry as well? I've got like all 3 bags of holding to increase my carry weight, plus the top hat that Lindsay wears increases carry weight. I've got like every item that increases my carry weight, and I still keep exceeding it because I keep looting too much. Alright. Oh, there's a dude that I didn't even notice. Well. Death to everybody! Oh, I'm going to bed. But, I'm going to bed. I missed the part where that's my problem. Now, what if you just woke up one day and there's just some JRPG music IRL? I'd be concerned. I'd look around. I'd be like, is someone about to attack me? Am I XP to someone? Am I XP to someone? Because if I am, oh fuck, I'm in trouble. Hey, Dalcaris, what up? I don't know how long you've been here, but we've been doing this for a hot minute, and my ass is tired. Like there's someone trying to fight. Yeah, if I woke up and there was just battle music IRL and someone was trying to fight me, I'd leave. I would try to run. You just popped in. Ah, well, you just popped in at the worst moment. You popped in at the moment where I'm saying I'm done. How long have I been going for? What's the timer? 6 hours and 28 minutes. Ooh. Oh, that's not the longest I've done, but that's definitely not the shortest, let me tell you. Oh. But yeah, my ass is tired, so I'm gonna... Oh, Lord. Yeah. Alright. You know what? I'm probably not going to even... Normally when I say like I'm going to bed, I lie and I watch YouTube in bed for like a solid like half hour before I fall asleep. I don't think I'm going to this time. I think I'm going to just go to bed. I think I'm just going to end the stream and then just die. Oh, Lord. Well, thanks for popping in anyway, Delacris. And hello, has put up with all this nonsense for the entirety of the 6.5 hours for some reason. Well, I'm gonna carry on Friday. I'm gonna try to hit 6 PM GMT, but we'll see. But I don't know. That's the goal. But the last 2 streams have been at about 7ish, so like an hour late for my own schedule. But I don't know. That's the thing about setting your own schedule. That's the thing about setting your own schedule. Yeah, it's flexible, even if you don't want it to be. Even if you try to avoid it being flexible. But it is what it is. So yeah, I'm popping off. Ooh. Laters.